introductions. We've had all the pomp and circumstance. We've had all the fuss and feathers. But it's time. It's time for Dodger baseball.
Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air with Dodgers Gameday Live. Today, your Dodgers take on those Atlanta Braves in Game 6 of the National League Championship Series. And Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all the action. What's up, Dodgers Berzerkers? Welcome back to Dodgers Gameday Live. Game 6 today of this National League Championship Series. And we already got 35 Dodgers Berzerkers up in the house tonight. Already got 35 up in here. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I need your help. I need your help. I need a lid. I need you to pick a lid today for me for today's stream. Are we going to go with the Brooklyn B for Believe? Are we going to go with that LA Dodger cap? Let's go. Let's go. Tell me which one, ladies and gentlemen. Pick a lid. Hashtag LA. Hashtag Brooklyn. Let's go. Pick a hat. Pick a hat, ladies and gentlemen. Already got some folks in the chats. Let's do some quick shout outs here before we get into the pregame portion. Last Place checks in, says what channel? It's going to be on Fox Sports 1 on your TV dial, ladies and gentlemen. Fox Sports 1. JB Benny says let's go Dodgers. John Weaver checks into the chat. He's already had him a Dodger dog today. How cool is that? Rain Nunez says let's go Big Blue. Seager MVP and let's go. My man Bobby up in here says, Vamos Doyers. Vamos Doyers, says Bobby from Butcher's Block and Patriots Talk. A lot of talk in there about Bueller. A lot of talk in the chat about Bueller. He will be the starting pitcher in tonight's contest. Brandon Rogers checks in. What's up, Brandon? And that's right. The goal today is to be 1-0. That's all we're thinking about. Well, it's all we're supposed to be thinking about anyway. Steve, the online math tutor up in here, says this series has been fun to watch. Yes, it has. Hopefully it continues. Mina Milton up in here. Welcome back, Mina Milton, my buddy, my pal, one of the featured channels on Valhalla Sports Talk. For your enjoyment, check him out. Do the same with my man Butcher's Block and Patriots Talk. Another featured channel here on the channel. King Yellowman asks, am I ready to rumble? Yes, I am, my man. Yes, I am. I am ready to rumble. 44 Berzerkers up in here. Julian says he likes my cut, G. Likes the cut. I didn't see anyone tell me what hat I'm supposed to be wearing. There we go. There it is. So we got a lot for the B, it looks like. A lot looking for me to wear that Brooklyn hat. Let me take off this mic and put it on. Go ahead and don the Brooklyn B. Let's go ahead and don that Brooklyn B, ladies and gentlemen. Brooklyn B up in the house. Anonymous checks in and says, hell yeah, Bobby, already here. We need Bobby to drop the curse. King Yellowman predicting the Braves fans to leave early. So the Boston hat is the choice, ladies and gentlemen. You know I'm a tinker. You know I like to be fiddling with stuff on my streams. So today I went out there, and for the life of me, I can't find my Dodgers rally towel from the 17 World Series. I cannot find it anywhere in the Valhalla Tavern. I've looked everywhere. Not sure where it's at. So instead I found a really old baseball, ladies and gentlemen. I don't even know if you can see the signature anymore. I don't even know if you can see it. But this was a baseball that I got signed by the Steve Garvey, ladies and gentlemen. The Steve Garvey, my all-time hero. So we pulled it out today to have on the stream as a little good luck charm. Jared's My Heart says, hello, Thor's dad. Thor is sleeping on the couch about 3 feet in front of me. He's sound asleep, ladies and gentlemen. He's sound asleep. John says if the Dodgers win, he'll be chucking his Pepsi. I'm kind of going to try to behave tonight too, ladies and gentlemen, except if the Dodgers hit a home run, a fireball shot will go down. A fireball shot will go down for every Dodgers home run tonight. Cade Fanbro says, when does the game start? The game starts at 1:38 p.m. Mountain Time. That's 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4, 4:38 p.m. Eastern Time. That's also 1:38 on the West Coast. Salvador Adame says, yo, yo, yo. He's checking in with the yo-yo. Welcome back, Salvador Adame. Julian says if the Dodgers win, he's breaking out of this basement. He's breaking out of the basement here at the Valhalla Sports Talk Studios. And Bobby hereby invokes the curse of 28-3. The curse has been invoked on the channel, ladies and gentlemen. The curse has been invoked. Let's go. How far away are we from game time, ladies and gentlemen? It's 1:15, so we're approximately 26 or 27, I don't know. I didn't take off my shoes, so I don't know, but we're less than 30 minutes away from game time. Julian says, Galvin Lux, who is he replacing? Let me get into this. I'll go ahead and start the pregame festivities, okay? Let's get right into that, Dodgers Nation. Again, Dodgers versus Braves. Dodgers versus Braves. I'm not sure. I'm thinking the Dodgers have to be the home team tonight. No? Correct me if I'm wrong. Pitchers tonight, the pitching matchup. Walker Buehler, right-handed pitcher number 21 versus Max Fried, left-handed pitcher number 54. We need to get to this dude. We need to get to him. More spells being cast in the Berzerkers chat. More spells being cast. All right, the batting leaders for these teams. Marcell Ozuna leads the Braves in home runs. Freddie Freeman in batting average, and Ozuna also leads the Braves in runs batted in. For your Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen, A.J. Pollock leads the team in home runs, Corey Seager for batting average, and Corey Seager for RBIs. Injury report for today. Adam Duvall, left fielder, is day-to-day. Chris Taylor, the second baseman for the Dodgers, is also day-to-day. Quick look at how the teams finished the season. As my phone's a-buzzing. My phone is a-buzzing, ladies and gentlemen. I've got my executive producer on the road. She's on the road up north to see some of her family, so I'm worried about her. I always worry when she goes out there. All right, so we're good to go. So anyway, the regular season, Dodgers finished top of the National League West standings, and the Atlanta finished atop their division as well, the National League East. All right, more chat about when the game will start. 53 Berzerkers in the house. Thank you so much for choosing Valhalla Sports Talk's Dodgers Game Day Live for your Dodgers baseball action. 53 is the count as Thor's Army continues to grow. All right, ladies and gentlemen, a quick look at the lineups for tonight. The lineups for tonight, and we'll start with those Atlanta Braves. Acuna, the junior, is the right fielder. He'll lead off. Freddie Freeman, the first baseman, will bat second. Ozuna, the DH, will bat third. And D'Arnaud is the catcher and will bat cleanup. Albies, the second baseman. Swanson at shortstop. Riley at third. Markakis is in left field. And Pachi's in center field. For your Dodgers, Mookie, do the right thing. Betts leading off, playing right field. Corey, silky smooth. Seager playing shortstop. Justin, red Turner playing third. Max, grand slam. Muncy playing first base. Will, Getting jiggy with it. Smith is the DH tonight. Cody, Big Stick Bellinger will be playing center field. AJ, LMNO, Pollock will be playing left. Kike, Speedy Gonzalez Hernandez will be the second baseman, and Austin Barnes will be catching, ladies and gentlemen. Barnes catching. 60 Berserkers in the house. 60 Berserkers up in here, up in here. All right, quick look at the pick center. At the pick center, for those of you that like to put a little scratch, a little bacon, a little dinero, a little money, a little cheddar on the game. Plus 1.5 for the Braves, minus 1.5 for the Dodgers, who are the favorite. The money line, plus 130 for the Braves, minus 140 for the Dodgers. And the over-under in tonight's contest is 8.5. So that concludes the little pregame report here on Valhalla Sports Talk's Dodgers Game Day Live. Let's check back in with the chat. Roland asked, do I think that Roberts will be traded to the White Sox? No. John Weaver says, I put a winning spell on the Dodgers and to turn Max Fried to a train crash. Let's hope. Steve O says, if people are on the road, they can watch the game on Fox Sports Go. Thanks for taking viewers from my channel, Steve O. Luis Sands said I needed that milk. Juan Box says, let's go blue. JB Benny, thumbs up for the Dodgers. Mickey Kim says, Braves call better game from behind the plate. And John Weaver says, every time the Dodgers get a homer, I will do a Pepsi shot. Right on, right on. Right on, right on, ladies and gentlemen. Oops, I forgot to take the little Game Day Live thing out of there, so let's get the ticker going on the bottom there like it's supposed to be. Mickey says Barnes better call a better game from behind the plate. Julian says Will Smith has the biggest swing of his career and they don't play him today. He'll be DHing. He will be DHing. Bears Fury Real says this is game 6, right? Yes, it is, Bears Fury. Welcome back. Kid Castle says Dodgers love to disappoint. Kid Castle, get on the blue bus or get on that yellow one. Get on the blue bus for these Dodgers or get on that little yellow short bus. "68 Berserkers up in here, up in here." Julian, we've got Taylor that's not playing. Taylor's not playing, so he must be a little injured. He's showing day-to-day on the injury. No Luis San. Joe Kelly's not starting. Walker Buehler going to the mound for the Dodgers. I don't know, Juan, what jersey they're wearing. That's why I said I'm not sure who's the home team. I think they must be the home team finally, aren't they? I don't know if this was a 2-2-1-1-1 series or if it was like 3-2-2 or how they figured that up. Max Lazaro checks in, says hi. Ravi Patel checks in, says Braves, go, go, go. I say Braves, no, no, no. Cade Fambro says scores, prediction. I think this is going to be a very close contest today, ladies and gentlemen. I think it's going to be very close, and the Dodgers are going to have to get it done. Going to have to win it. I'm predicting an unbelievable finish to this one, and I'm predicting a 5-4 win by the Dodgers. Brandon Rogers reports that the Dodgers are home today, so they'll be wearing the familiar whites with blue Dodgers encrusted across the chest. Eddie Spaghetti Eddie says, yes, it was a 2-3-2 format. JB Benny says Braves and no, no, no. John says Valhalla roast the Braves. Roast the Braves, he says. Actually, like I said, I think it was yesterday or the day before, The Braves fans, I think, have been relatively good since that first game. The first game, they kind of showed their ass a little bit, but after that, I think they've calmed down, and I think they're enjoying the stream. So hopefully they come in here today and join us, and maybe the best team win. May the best team win. Let's see your predictions in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see your game predictions in the chat. Tell us who you think's going to win and what the final score will be. Let's see it. So as I mentioned, ladies and gentlemen, my executive producer is on her way up north to a family function, a little birthday party for one of the nephews. So I am unsupervised up in here. I'm unsupervised. I'm all alone in this house. It never happens. Just me and the dogs up in here. But the executive producer did hook me up. She's got me some chili brewing in the crock pot. A little bit of game day chili, ladies and gentlemen, that I'm going to be yamming on here in a little bit. Here come those predictions. Here come the predictions. 8-4 Braves is Ravi Patel's prediction. Eddie Spaghetti Eddie says 8-5 Dodgers win. Luis Orozco says, who's going to win? The Dodgers, obviously. GSG 1959 says Dodgers 8-4. Martin Velasquez 8-3. No prediction on the team. Miguel Bella Dodgers 6-2. Bears Fury Real says 8-7 Braves in 10 or 11. Says we're going to free baseball, ladies and gentlemen. Kid Castle predicts Dodgers 1, Braves 19. John Weaver, Dodgers win 8-3. Mickey Kim says 5-3 Dodgers. I understand, Steve-O. I was just messing with you, bud. Max Lazaro says 10-7 Dodgers win. Daniel Mungia 24-27 with a field goal to decide it. Fernando Lopez, Dodgers will win 5-2. 10-0 Dodgers, screw the Braves, says Noah Tice. Julian Cruz, 5-2 Dodgers or 7-4 Braves. He's hedging both sides. Anonymous says, what are you sipping on, Mad Viking? I just got a little soda that the executive producer went and got me before she headed up north. I do have the fireball and standby for those Dodgers home runs, my man. Raphael says Dodgers 4-2. John Weaver, Dodgers going to win 8-3. Wild Horse Academy, welcome back. I want a Dodgers dog. Dodgers take this one 6-3. Fernando Lopez checks in, says 5-2 Dodgers. Luis Sand, Dodgers win 10-0. Montana Quick, Fried Fire 7 shutout innings. Bobby says, Valhalla, check your phone, brother. Check your phone, brother. Okay, I will. All right, Dodgers Nation, this is the message. This is the message from my boy, Bobby of Butcher's Block and Patriots Talk. He's got a big fat cat, Diesel. That's the mascot on his channel. And old Diesel is hyping up the Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. Diesel's hyping up the Dodgers. Vamos, Doyers from Diesel and myself. Let's freaking go, Dodgers Nation. Thanks for that, Bobby. Thanks for that, Bobby. Chat's moving a little bit. 155 up in here. 155 up in here. Dodgers Game Day live here on Valhalla Sports Talk. The time is 1:27, ladies and gentlemen. 1:27. So less than 10 minutes away from first pitch. Steve O says the Dodgers. I checked online and the Dodgers are the home team. Last place says, where's the hat? I'm wearing a hat. This is the hat that they chose for me today. Gag 1959 says, now I want a Dodger dog. John Weaver, the only one in the chat that has enjoyed a Dodger dog today, ladies and gentlemen. John Weaver got a DoorDash delivered from Dodger Stadium and got him a Dodger dog today. Nick Gallen says, we get in the live stream. You're getting me, Nick. You're not going to be getting video. You won't be getting video, Nick, because this is a YouTube channel, and they will shut me down if I show the game, and I won't be showing it. Ben Clausen said Game 7, 1-0. Kershaw gets a no-hitter. 163 is the Berserker count in here. As we're getting real close to first pitch, ladies and gentlemen, getting real close to first pitch up in here. King Yellowman telling Julian to take a seat over there. Julian, what did I promise you? What has to happen for you to get your wrench back? I forget. What has to happen for you to get your wrench back, Julian? I forgot what kind of a deal we made. I'll have to look back through the videos. Bobby says, bye, Julian. What did he do? Daniel Kuntz checks in, says hi. Man, I am nervous, Dodgers Nation. I am nervous. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're new to the station, please hit that subscribe button. Please hit the subscribe button. Give this video a like. Turn on bell notifications if you want to know when we go online. Up in here. Up in here. Steve says, I say 7-5 Dodgers. Yellowman says Julian can't speak at the moment because he's in the basement. Oh, gotcha. Bobby sent Julian into a timeout because he called Bobby a Dodgers fan. That's a good reason. Everybody, there's no doubt in my mind that Bobby is a Boston Red Sox fan. He's just a mod on my channel and my buddy. Lee Andy just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers, Lee Andy. General Thor will be proud as soon as he wakes up. Wild Horse Academy says Bellinger and Mookie are going to bring it tonight. Christian Camfield says checking in from the ATL. Let's go Braves. Welcome back, Christian. Ben Clausen says I used to live on Eddie Van Halen's block. We partied in the streets in the 80s. Too cool. Steve says Chili's good. Frank Thomas predicted 5-4 Dodgers. Same score as me, right? Ravi predicting Max is going to fry these Dodgers back to L.A. All right, looks like they're going to the final commercial break before first pitch, ladies and gentlemen. Rebecca checks in, says holla. Dodgers home. Guys and girls, puts it up that blue wave, the baseball, and the muscle. Calling the game on Fox Sports 1, Joe Buck and John Smoltz. Rebecca's nervous. She's feeling the nerves. Rebecca, take a shot. Take a shot of apple juice or something. A little apple juice, maybe a little milk. Maybe some wine, some strawberry wine, some Boone's Farm or something. 182 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Chats are rolling again. John Weaver says the Dodgers going to fry Max Fried. Aaron Walk says hi. Hello, Aaron. Daniel Wingia says thoughts on Kershaw's playoff performance. Well, I mean, it hasn't been marvelous, right? I still think he's one of the best pitchers in baseball, though. You just got to watch his pitch count. He can't be up in that 100 range. Once he gets in there, they got to get him the hell out of there. Got to get him the hell out of there. Mickey says Kershaw should never go past the 5th. Edmonds Enterprises says Dodgers going to do it. Let's go. Let's go. Luis San says Kershaw needs some more milk and he'll be back strong and better than ever. Ben Clausen says I direct Wolfgang to your channel. Enjoy the game, everyone. Be safe. Thank you so much, Ben. Woo, here we go. They're showing highlights of Max Fried's Game 1, and it ain't pretty for the Dodgers. Hopefully we can get to this guy today. Rebecca says Kershaw's going to make a major comeback tomorrow. Salvador Chavez up in here, says, hi, my friend. Hello to you, Salvador. Welcome back to Dodgers Game Day Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk, your home for Dodgers baseball, for Dodger fans, by a Dodgers fan, ladies and gentlemen. Rebecca says, now Buehler, the starting pitcher for the Dodgers tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Bobby reporting that them clout chases are active. Yes, they are, my friend. Yes, they are. We're just going to do our thing, though. We are going to do our thing, do the best we can, and hopefully the viewers out there choose Dodgers Game Day Live over the others. Them simping folks out there on YouTube just doing these games for clicks. Where were they at when the playoffs were going? Where were they at in the regular season for this team? They weren't there. They weren't there. Where are they at, though? This is the 31st Dodger stream of 2020 by Valhalla Sports Talk. Anonymous says, no simp dude. Rebecca asks if we got any strategies dealing with Fried. I hope they do. I hope they know they're going to have to swing the bats. You can't just look at them fastballs rifling in over the top of the plate and blinking at them. You got to swing the bats. Swing these bats. Make contact. Get base hits. Get base hits. John says game time. 1:38 is the game time, my friend. 1:38, so we're getting right there. It should start any second. Wes Nixon, what are you talking about, man? What are you talking about? I hope that isn't some political garbage. Drifter says Dodgers 7-3. Cade says, I have to run. I'll be back. Hopefully the Braves score 100. 197 is the Berserker count. And we haven't even had the first pitch, ladies and gentlemen. Renevere checks in, says hi. Renevere checks in, says hello. All right, it's about to happen here. This thing's about to get going, ladies and gentlemen. Julian says, I'll be back. I got to go clean real quick. That means that Julian has to go to another channel and check in. Here we go. Rebecca says, remember the first pitches were often strikes. Correct. That's why we got to make contact. Don't be afraid to swing at the first one. Don't be too selective. Swing the bats. Swing the bats when the pitch is in the zone. Toby says, did it barely start? It's about to start. Rebecca says, Dodgers are awesome. Fab says they need Vinny to come out and call a game. Wouldn't that be cool? Would that not be cool? Yellowman, watch the band hammer. Watch just a little bit, my friend. I think it was a Jared and Ivanka reference, Bobby. Kind of gets right in that political thing. Robbie White says, good luck, Dodger Nation. Let's see what happens. Robbie says, ESPN app thing, please. I'll bring it up as soon as they get going here, my man. I will bring it up. Thanks for reminding me, though. Mickey says, win it for Vinny. .201 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Dodgers Game Day Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk, your home for Dodger baseball. He didn't say nothing political. All right, mods, just be a little bit more careful with the hammer there. Just a little bit more careful. There's no easy way to do this. You know, I can't read every post, and you guys aren't exactly getting paid for your services, so just do the best you can. Anonymous says, Robbie don't want this Dodgers smoke. All right, so Walker Buehler on the mound. 3 starts, 2.77 ERA, 11 walks, 23 strikeouts, 2 home runs given up. The opponents are batting 170 against him. Refresh these screens real quick, and hopefully we get our deal up. Had a little trouble with this program yesterday, that's for sure. Let's clear that up. All right, so here comes Acuna to the plate, ladies and gentlemen. Bobby says, we got you, bro. Brandon says, let's go, Mookie. Ronald Acuna, 176 average, no home runs, no RBIs in this NLCS. First pitch, fouled back behind the plate. All right, there we go. We got it up. And they already got a freaking commercial up there. Next pitch. High pop-up right field. Mookie Betts gets underneath it and records the first out here in the top of the first. All right, there we go. That ad's gone, so we're good to go now, hopefully. Bring that up just a tad. And hopefully we are cooking with gas, ladies and gentlemen. Cooking with that propane. 220 is a berserker count. Buehler readies the next pitch. Downtown bang, called strike. Bottom part of the plate. Freddie Freeman is the batter for these Braves. 444 batting average, 2 home runs, 6 RBIs in this NLCS. Next pitch, inside for a ball. Even up the count, 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Top of the first, no score. Yellowman says, vamos Doyers. Bobby putting the rules up. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang, called strike, 98 mile an hour heater from the Buehler. It's not Buehler's day off, ladies and gentlemen. There will be no singing, no parades until the end of this one. The Dodgers have the shift on to the first base side with Seager covering the area between second and third. Next pitch. This hit up the middle into the shift, fielded by Seager, who throws it over to first to record the second out here in the top of the first. He says, who do I think will start Game 7? I don't know, man. I really don't know. Robbie said he smelled a Freeman home run. He smelled wrong. Robbie, maybe you farted or something, because he didn't hit a home run. Marcell Ozuna at the plate, 333, 2 home runs, 5 RBIs in this championship series. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. A mighty swing and a miss on a 99 mile an hour heater from the Buehler. CT's not playing last place. Next pitch from Buehler. This ball's popped up. Right field. Mookie gets his eyeballs on it. Gets underneath it to record the third up. 3 down for the Dodgers here in the top of the first. And to the bottom of the first we go, ladies and gentlemen. Renevere says, I farted. Wild Horse says, I think Gonsolin would start Game 7. So a lot of discussion about who would start should there be a Game 7. Panto something Joshua says, what channel? It's on Fox Sports 1. Mr. Grande Q says, hello everyone, go Dodgers. Roland says, let's do this, Dodgers. Mark Lopez says, come back. Illy checks in, says, jump on them early, Dodgers. Let's go. Let's freaking go, says King Yellowman. No, today's game 6, Daniel. Our race is Karsh is finished. Patrick Starr says, Braves sucks. Luis Sands says, dubs. 248 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. 248. Hit that subscribe button. Give this video a like. We came so close in our last 2 streams to 200 likes. Missed it by like 3 on each one of them. Missed it by like 3. Yesterday was the biggest stream in the channel's history. Biggest stream in the channel's history. So I thank each and every one of you for that accomplishment. I put in all my application stuff for AdSense, and this channel will soon be monetized, ladies and gentlemen. I couldn't have done it without the Dodgers Berzerkers. Roland's having him some homemade chicken tacos. Julian says I should get on hot mic. I'm going to worry about this YouTube thing first, Julian. I'm not worried about the hot mic just yet. Rebecca throwing up some baseballs, some claps, all kinds of stuff. She's hyped. Rebecca's hyped. She's a little nervous, but she's hyped for these Dodgers. Let's friggin' go. Coming up for the Dodgers, obviously the leadoff hitters, Betts, Seager, Turner. When is it on? Yes, it is. Marco says, I think the Braves going to win 6-3. Yes, thanks to all the fans. That's correct. All right, Mookie Betts stepping into the batter's box. To the batter's box, ladies and gentlemen. Freed, this young fella, gets ready for the first pitch. Up high for a ball, just barely missed. Mookie didn't swing, taking that first pitch. Mookie in the NLCS is .222 batting average, no home runs, 1 RBIs. Let's see a Dodgers dinger right here. Oop, a little check swing, bouncer behind the plate. Evens up the count, 1 ball, 1 strike. Oops. Rebecca says, I'm definitely nervous. Daniel says, is that a polka song? It's a baseball song. Bobby says the Dodgers have to start fast. 1-1 pitch to Mookie is on the way. That looked like a changeup that came in high and just missed again. 2 balls, 1 strike. That was a nasty pitch. That's the type pitch that I would have swung at and looked stupid. Not going to lie. Not going to lie. Come on, Mookie. Mookie makes contact. Right center field, it's caught for the first out of the inning. About 5 feet in from the warning track. Nice contact there. Nice contact by the Mookie. Fap says, I wish they were playing home games. I do too, man. I do too. I do too. Here comes Corey. Silky smooth. Seager, ladies and gentlemen. First pitch, fouled back behind the plate. No balls, 1 strike to the Dodgers shortstop. Nobody on, 1 out here in the bottom of the first. 0-0 is your score for those of you that cannot watch and are on the road or at work. Seager gets a hold of this one. Right field, back. Woo! Let's go! Corey Seager deposits that ball into center field. And bobblehead Bobby is shook, ladies and gentlemen. He's shook. Toast, ladies and gentlemen. First fireball shot of the day for that Dodger home run. Next pitch. Turner turns on this one. Left center field, back to the wall. Woo! And that motherfucker's gone too. Let's go! Holy shit. I'm going to be ripped. Let's go! Woo! Bobblehead Bobby is shook, ladies and gentlemen. Second shot. Holy shit. Oh man, let's go. Anonymous was messing with me earlier today, said I would have to do 6 shots for 6 home runs. There's already 2, and we're only on the 3rd batter of the game. Next pitch to Max, grand slam, Muncy. A ball, 1 ball, no strikes, nobody on, 1 out, bottom of the 1st, the score, 2-0 for your Dodgers. Let's frickin' go. The chats are rocking. 273 is the Berserker count. Hit that subscribe button. Give this video a like. Turn on notifications. Next pitch. Fouled. First base side. Oh, man. I love it. I love it. I love it. Yeah, Eddie Spaghetti Eddie, if I have to drink, that many more, that would be crazy. It'll go viral, though. That's for sure. 273 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Let's fucking go. Fried looking serious on the mound for these Braves. Next pitch. Right downtown, called. Ball. 2 balls, 1 strikes to Max. Grand slam. Muncy. Nobody on. 1 out. Bottom of the 1st. Dodgers lead 2-0. Bree Chaldes says, shout out Joe Chaldes, please. Shout out to you, Joe. Swing and a miss by Max. Evening up the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Bottom of the 1st. Luis says, don't forget the Braves can hit hard too. That's true. Tom Skipper just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berserkers, my friend. General Thor will be proud. Malachi Gamer and Daddies just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. The next pitch was a ball. So it's a full count to Max. Grand slam. Muncy. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Nobody on. 1 out. Bottom of the 1st. Dodgers lead 2-0. Next pitch. He walked him. Free base. Free base, ladies and gentlemen. Ravi Patel says I already took 100 milligram oxycodone. Philip Choi just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berserkers, Philip Choi. General Thor will be proud. Mark Lopez says early lead. Luke brought some cookies today, ladies and gentlemen. Luke brought some cookies for the Berserkers. Thank you, Luke. Quinny says, let's go. Ravi says, good walk. Rebecca clapping. Melina clapping. All right, we get a hold of this one. Pollock drops it into to right center field, and the Dodgers are running. Max into 3rd. Safe. Let's go. Woo! Dodgers just getting into Max Fried's feelings, ladies and gentlemen. Solid contact, all of these guys so far. Solid freaking contact by each and every Dodger this inning. Let's go, Dodgers Nation. 276 is the Berserker count. Dodgers Nation up in here, up in here. Cody, big stick. Bellinger at the plate for the Dodgers. Runners on the corners. First pitch. Fouls it at the plate. So no balls, one strike, runners on the corners, one out, bottom of the first. Dodgers lead 2-0. David Flores just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers, my man. General Thor will be proud. Mind of Milton says sure is. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Jeff Bennett says take a shot. I've already taken two, my man. Two dingers, two shots. Next pitch. Outside for a ball, ladies and gentlemen. Outside for a ball. Evens up the count. One ball, one strike. Runners on the corners. One out. Bottom of the first. Dodgers lead 2-0 on some bombs. Let's go. .269 is our Berserker count. Next pitch. Hard hit in the gap. First base side. Dodgers are running. Max will score. Pollock in safe at second. And Cody sprinkling some of that salt, ladies and gentlemen. Cody spraying some of that salt. Some of that pepper. As the Dodgers are cooking here in the bottom of the first. The Braves are on the phone. The Braves are on the phone. They're like, where they at, though? Where are them pitchers at, though? Get them up in here. We need another pitcher. Because these motherfuckers are rocking us. Let's go. Let's go. 290 is the Berserker count. Who's up? Who the hell's up? Pollock up for these Dodgers. Pollock up for the Dodgers. Fried still in there pitching. His next pitch will be his 19th. Trevor says, where are they at, though? Let's go. Let's friggin' go. Bry says, shout out to Joe Chavez. I think I already did that, Bry, but shout out Joe Chavez. Braves got folks up. Braves got some big dude, number 71, up in the bullpen. Next pitch, right downtown, bang to Pollock. So no balls, one strike, runners on first and second for these Dodgers. One out here in the bottom of the first. Dodgers lead 3-0. Gio says, where the Dodger dogs at, though? Where they at, though? I've got some chili simmering. Chili simmering for my game meal. My executive producer hooked me up before she headed to the big city of Tucson. Next pitch. Holy shit, Pollock gets a hold of this. Nope. Shallow right center. Caught. Runners hold, so nobody advances. I thought I was doing another shot right there. I thought I was doing another one. JB says, I'm back 3-0 already. Wow. Anonymous says, Rebecca, I have a meeting at 3 p.m. Yeah, Anonymous is going to have to leave us, folks. Anonymous is going to leave us. We'll miss him. Hopefully we have a game tomorrow for him to come back to. 294 is our Berserker count. Dr. Rock says, activate the big stick. Nope, we're going to leave it right where it's at. These Dodgers are doing well without the Thunder and the Lightning. Enrique, a.k.a. Kike. Speedy Gonzalez at the plate. First pitch right downtown. Bang. Called strike. Gilly, 295, he says. Gilly, 295. Gilly remembers when we had two viewers on the channel, and it was me and him. Gilly remembers the days. Next pitch. Down low for a ball. One ball, one strike to Hernandez. 2 on. Runners on first and second for the Dodgers with 2 outs here in the bottom of the first. 3-0 is your score. Tony P checks in, says, what's going on, Valhalla? Just a little Dodgers baseball, my friend. Next pitch. Kike fouls it off at the plate. Rebecca's definitely keeping the faith. She's keeping the faith up in here, up in here. Oh, son of a bitch. Let's go. Let's go. Let's hold this. Let's force this to a Game 7. When everyone said we didn't have a chance, nobody gave us a chance. Fried looking serious up there on the mound after just absolutely getting rocked this inning so far. Next pitch. Hernandez hits this a fly ball, shallow left. Second baseman, I think, goes back to retrieve it. And that's going to do it. That's going to do it here in the bottom of the first. But home runs by Corey Seager and Justin Turner have the Dodgers with a 3-0 lead, ladies and gentlemen. 3-0 lead, and we head to the second inning. Luke looking for them Braves fans. Where they at, though? Where they at, though? Rebecca booing something. Not sure what. I worry when Rebecca's worried about something. I worry when Rebecca's booing up in here, up in here. Rebecca, of course, our mod of the month here on Valhalla Sports Talk. The mod of the month. Congratulations. Alvarado. Joe's just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers, Alvaro. General Thor will be proud. 297 is the Berzerker count. Oh, Rebecca was talking about the catch there. I got you, Rebecca. Robbie White says there's a Braves fan right here. I ain't going nowhere. I still believe. I respect that, Robbie White. Steve O says he wonders who designed the stadium. That's correct. There are some weird lines in this stadium. Just little holes to kid it in, especially in right and left field. Dodger Play says Seager for postseason MVP. He's got to be leading if the Dodgers should do this thing. Cliff Wilkes says $100 to anyone who knows why the Dodgers called Dodgers before they were called the Robins. You might be spending $100 there, my man. Anonymous says, Rebecca, you can have this month. I will be mod of the year. Ladies and gentlemen, these mods, they do this for free. They absolutely do this for free, and I love them. Each and every one of them. As we fight to learn how to do this YouTube thing together. We're trying to figure this whole deal out, trying to make the channel a nice place to come for people to visit. And we've been doing a real good job so far. I've got some really good mods. I've got lucky that they've chosen me to take care of, and I really appreciate them. Really appreciate their service to the cause here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Julian Cruz comes in here with that fire. Luke says it's weird to see Max Fried get rocked after being so good in the regular season. Hell, he was good in Game 1, Luke. He was freaking unhittable in Game 1. Your corny Joss says, do not give up on this team. All right, let's get back to it. Whew, here we go. Let's go, Dodgers. Let's go. Deer not at the plate. First pitch to him was a strike. Next pitch. Up high. Up high. Called ball. That looked like it was there. Anyway, 1 ball, 1 strike. Nobody on, no outs. Top of the second. Dodgers lead 3-0. 263 is our Berzerker count, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch. This one got away from Buehler. It's outside low for a ball. Christian Ramirez's score. I don't know what the score is, my man. I have no friggin' idea what the score is. 3-0 Dodgers. Got you, Christian. Got you, my man. Next pitch. This one's hit. Woo! Hernandez knocks it down, throws over to first. They don't get him. This ball was hit just over Hernandez's head, and he had fully extended to knock it down to the ground, and then he tried to recover really fast and throw it over to first, but it wasn't in time. And the Braves have started off this second inning with a base hit. Nice hustle by Hernandez there. Just wasn't enough. KK, Speedy Gonzalez wasn't enough right there. 250 is our Berzerker count. Raul Patel says on base, baby. Edmonds predicts 7-4 Dodgers. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang! A breaking ball for a strike to Albies. No balls, one strike to Albies. Runner on first, no outs. Top of the second, 3-0 is your score. These Dodgers are winning. Robbie says, come on, Albies, let's cook. Let's not. For next pitch, inside for a ball. Albies in this NLCS, 381, 2 home runs, 4 ribbies. Rebecca hyping up Bueller. Rebecca hyping up the Bueller up in here, up in here. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Albies. 1 ball, 2 strikes. The Dodgers have the shift on to the first base side. Seager covering the area between second and third. Rolling, looking for that double play. Next pitch. This ball's fouled back, ladies and gentlemen. Fouled back. The count remains 1 ball, 2 strikes. Lat Ray is complaining about how much oxy somebody took. This channel is a mess. This channel is a freaking mess, ladies and gentlemen. 262 is the Berserker count. Next pitch. Hit into the side of the shift. Base hit. D'Arnaud is into second safe. I hate the shift. I hate the shift. I hate the shift. I'm not going to lie. Braves in business, ladies and gentlemen. Braves are in business like Circle K here in the top of the second. Some more of that discussion about the Dodgers name in the chat there. I haven't been able to follow, though, but hopefully it's entertaining for the Berserkers. Swanson at the plate. First pitch down low for a ball. Come on, Bueller. Come on, man. So Dansby Swanson, 158 average, no home runs, 3 RBIs here in the NLCS. He represents the tying run at the plate, ladies and gentlemen. The tying run at the plate for these Braves with no outs here in the top of the second. Next pitch. Right downtown. Bang! Called strike. Dansby giving lip to the umpire. Giving lip to the umpire. Spitting and a turning and a pouting. 1 ball, 1 strike. Runners on first and second for the Braves with no outs here in the top of the second. Dodgers lead 3-0. Next pitch. Outside bouncer that Barnes has to corral for a ball. Velasquez calling for a triple play. Johnny G says Bueller's got this. All right, here we go. Here we go. Swanson stepping back in the box. Bueller taking a deep breath on the mound for the Dodgers. Looks back at the runner at second. Finds his place on the pitching rubber, but when he gets there, Swanson has stepped out of the box. Bueller says, get your ass in there, Swanson, because I'm about to strike your ass out. Next pitch. Hit hard. Over the shortstop's head. Here we go. All right, ball comes in. Overthrow. Nobody really advanced other than the single base there, but the Braves are cooking here. Braves are cooking. Bases jacked here now with no outs here in the top of the second. Braves are cooking here, ladies and gentlemen. Robbie looking for the bell to be rung. Wrong team. Thing was hit to shallow left field. The throw from Pollock into home wasn't a good one, but the Braves had stopped at the bases. So who's up? Who is up here? Okay, Austin Riley at the plate for the Braves. 286 average, 1 grand slam career with bases loaded. Next pitch. Fouled back behind the plate. Robbie looking for that grand salami for the Braves. Let's not. This Braves team is not giving up, ladies and gentlemen. The Braves team is not giving up. We're going to have to earn it. We are going to have to earn it. A double play here would be nice. The 0-1 pitch from Buehler. Swing and a miss by Riley. Riley in an 0-2 hole. No balls, 2 strikes. Bases jacked. No outs here in the top of the second. Dodgers still lead 3-0. People imagining up in the chat, imagining grand slams, imagining strikeouts, imagining double plays. Buehler ready to go. Next pitch. Swing and a miss, and he strikes him out, ladies and gentlemen. So, Riley, you could take a seat over there because you just got struck out by the Buehler. .285 is our berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. All right, next batter here, Nick Markakis coming up for the Braves. .306 batting average, 4 grand slams career with bases loaded. All right, the first pitch from Buehler. Right downtown, bang! Called strike, ladies and gentlemen. Markakis just looking at it, all dumbfounded, like it was an alien. Elite X checks in. Luis giving up his seat over there. Wild Horse looking for that double play now. The 0-1 pitch to Markakis is on the way. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. And like the batter before him, Markakis is in an 0-2 hole. No balls, 2 strikes, bases loaded, 1 out. Top of the second. Dodgers lead 3-0. Come on, Buehler, strike this fool out. Send this sumbitch packing. The 0-2 pitch from Buehler, his 27th, is up high for a ball. Up high for a ball, ladies and gentlemen. Anonymous talking about getting me drunk. It's not hard to do, ladies and gentlemen. Rebecca says, come on, Buehler. Everyone's saying, come on, Buehler. Let's go! All right, this next pitch by Buehler will be his 28th, ladies and gentlemen. Markakis steps out of that box because he don't want none of that Buehler smoke. He don't want none of that Buehler smoke right now, ladies and gentlemen. He don't want none of it. Pachi is on deck for the Braves. My phone's a-buzzing. Got to check on the wife. She made it safe. Next pitch, fouled, left field side. Whew. Buehler has a 17-0 record when the team is leading by 3 runs. 17-0. I hate stats like that. I hate those kind of stats when they show them on TV. I'm a Viking fan, so those usually lead to really bad things. Next pitch, down low for a ball. That evens up the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Markakis. The bases are jacked for these Braves. 1 out here in the top of the second. Dodgers still lead 3-0. Eddie Spaghetti has his finger on the speed gun. Says that last one was 99 mile an hour heater. Chris says he's having a shot on a double. I don't know what that means. If they hit a double, I think he's going to do a shot. Next pitch. Right downtown. Bang! And he punches him out, ladies and gentlemen. Take a seat. Over there, because you just got struck out by the Bueller. And it's not his day off. Take a seat over there. 298 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen, as Thor's army continues to grow. Even if the button won't work. Christian Pachi up at the plate for these Braves. 235 average, 1 home run, 4 RBIs in this National League Championship Series. All right, Austin Barnes coming out to the mound to talk to Bueller. Bueller says, "Get the fuck away from me, man. Get the fuck away from me." Anyway, a meeting at the ground by the Dodgers. Robbie says, "Pachi's what we need." Hope not. Peyton predicting Pachi's going to get a single. Folks, if you're new to the channel, we've got 309 up in here. Please hit that subscribe button. Give this video a like. Valhalla Sports Talk, a new little channel on YouTube trying to make this thing work. Trying hard for you. Next pitch right downtown. Bang. Bang, ladies and gentlemen. No balls, 1 strike to Pachi, 2 outs, bases jacked, top of the second. 3-0 is the score. Luis is doing his homework and listening. Good job, my man. Martin Velasquez says out. 324 is our Berserker count. Next pitch, fouled back behind the plate. So Mr. Pachi, the number 9 hitter for these Braves, is in an 0-2 hole. No balls, 2 strikes, ladies and gentlemen. Jonathan laughing about something. Wild Horse predicting Pachi's going to strike out for the 3rd strikeout in a row. And Elite says no spoilers. No spoilers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. No spoilers. I know you get excited. I've done it before myself. Just don't post it until you've heard me talk about it. You're ruining the experience for the people that can't watch the game and that are watching this channel. Next pitch. Fouled back again as he stays alive, but the count remains no balls, 2 strikes, ladies and gentlemen. The count remains no balls, 2 strikes, ladies and gentlemen. Big moment right here. Can the Dodgers get out of this jam here? Can the Dodgers get out of this jam here in the top of the second and leave these butt runners standing? Next pitch, ground ball, third base side, fielded by Seager, over to first for the 3rd out of the inning. .3-0 is the score, ladies and gentlemen. 3-0 here in the middle of the second. I'm going to step away for just a sec. Scott Shaw up in here. Man, that was a big jam right there. Braves leave three stranded there. Three stranded there in the top of the second. Ravi is not worried. Scott Shaw, message retracted, not sure why. Scott Shaw says Blue Crew for life. 303 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Mark Sanchez, sorry about the bad joke last night about your Vikings Valhalla. I don't even remember it, Mark. I don't even remember it, my man. Thanks for coming back. Scott says that Bueller was throwing gas to those last three heaters. Yes, he was. Mark Lopez says Will Smith, the best catcher in the league. No cap. He's my favorite catcher in the league, that's for sure. Who's coming up for these Dodgers? Barnes. Barnes coming up to the plate for the Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. A Bush says, I told my daughter Hannah that you say son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit. I try when I'm trying not to cuss. I try not to cuss on here, Dodgers Game Day Live. Sometimes I can't help it, though. I just can't help it, though. Wes says he's sorry about his Ivanka joke. No problem, Wes. Hang out. Behave. Stay out of trouble. We like having as many folks in here as we can get. Anonymous says, you don't remember, huh, Mad Viking? Fireball will do that. Yeah, I don't remember what he said. No idea. I was too happy. I have too much fun doing these streams. This is our 6th stream in a row. 6 days in a row we've done a stream. Tomorrow we might have a doubleheader if the Dodgers can keep this thing going. I totally missed these first pitches to Barnes. Barnes is in an 0-2 hole. No balls, 2 strikes. Nobody on, no outs. Bottom of the second. 3-0 is your score. I apologize for not keeping up. I get to talking to the chat, and I forget that there's a game going on. All right, Fried's still the pitcher. Next pitch to Barnes. Outside for a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes, nobody on, no outs. Bottom of the second. Dodgers still lead 3-0. Martin Velasquez says, Orale. The Bush says, LOL, thank you, you made her day. Next pitch. Barnes fouls it back behind the plate. Matthew Horby says, I had a Dodgers fan question my Brooklyn hat. Well, some people don't even know, dude. Some people are newer fans and they don't understand the power of the B, ladies and gentlemen. B for believe. B for Brooklyn. B for Blue Bus. Next pitch. Barnes fouls it third base side this time as he tries to stay alive. The count remains 1 ball, 2 strikes, nobody on, no outs. Bottom of the second, 3-0 is your score. Dr. Rock says, Vamos Doyers. Simply Marvelous says, let's go Dodgers. Mark Lopez says, bye-bye. Next pitch, up high for a ball. Renee says, Boston Blue Sox. No. No. Brooklyn Dodgers. The Brooklyn Dodgers. King Yellowman says, staying alive. Next pitch, Barnes swinging a miss, and he struck him out. Barnes looks back at the umpire, dumbfounded, even though he swung. Shakes his head as he walks back to the Dodgers dugout. Mike Sosha checks in, says, first time on this from New Mexico via Torrance, California. Let's go Dodgers. Welcome to the channel, Mike Sosa. Anonymous says, Bobby with the curse. That shit's deadly. Bobby, of course, invoked the 28-3 curse at the beginning of the stream tonight. When Bobby invokes the curse, the Dodgers have won every game. 28-3 obviously comes from Atlanta choking in the Super Bowl when they were whooping Bobby's Patriots booty, and everybody at halftime was sure this thing was over. That's why they play the games. Everything earned, nothing given, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, this thing on my screen, am I that far behind? Mookie Betts up. Did I miss Mookie hit a single? Holy shit, I totally missed Mookie too. Seager up. Fouls it back behind the plate. No balls, one strike to Seager. Runner on first for the Dodgers. One out here in the bottom of the second. The score is 3-0. 325 is our Berserker count. I need to pay better attention to the game because I totally missed Mookie's hit. The 0-1 pitch to Seager. A swing and a miss. A mighty swing and a miss by the Dodgers. Silky smooth shortstop. Seager got a little piece of that as he was coming through the zone there. Seager's dialed in. He's locked in, ladies and gentlemen. No balls, 2 strikes, though, right now. Next pitch from Fried. And Seager got fooled on that one. Got fooled. Goes back to the dugout, looking silky smooth still, not worried about it. Says, I'll get this fool next time. I'll get this fool next time, he says. All right, so Fried's still in there. His next pitch will be his 36th. Mookie's on first. 2 outs. Bottom of the second. Dodgers lead 3-0. Justin Turner at the plate. Next pitch. Turner fouls it, or hits it third base side. Fielded by the third baseman over to first for the out. So a quick bottom of the second for the Braves, ladies and gentlemen. Quick bottom of the second. And the Dodgers are retired. So to the third we go. Dodgers lead 3-0. Robbie says he swung on an inside ball. Yes, he did. Anonymous and Bobby love one another, everybody. They love one another. They are close pals and buddies and amigos. Robbie says we can't win leaving people on base. Rebecca just drops crap. Simply crap. C-R-A-P. 337 is our Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen, as Thor's Berzerkers are rolling up in here, ladies and gentlemen. I feel I need to do a better job entertaining you folks between innings. Let me look at my little notebook here where I keep all my YouTube stuff at. Yeah, let's go. Let's try to beat that likes record. I've been trying to beat that 200 number for 3 days. We've been like 3 short. 3 likes short 2 nights in a row. The three-fingered gamer says, why don't you show the score even though I know what it is? I just covered up between innings, my man. Just covered up. It's 3-1. I covered up because this little window over here, this one right here, they show commercials in that section where I pull that information from, so I don't like to have it there. I don't like to have that plan, and when I push the button, it covers both those windows. Plus, I want people to know that this isn't a simp channel. This is for Dodgers fans by a Dodgers fan. I don't just do these games for likes, subs, and watch time. I do them because I'm a Dodger fan. And I want the team to win. I want them to do well. I want them to win a World Series. RB says, am I missing something? I don't know, RB. Are you missing something? Correct, Wild Horse. 3-0 is the score. Dodgers leading. Veka Boy just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. First pitch on the way. And it's a ball. Acuna up at the plate. for the Braves. 0 for 1 on the night with a flyout in the first. He's 3 for 18 in this series with no home runs and no RBIs. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang, called strike on the lower inside part of the plate for Buehler. 1 ball, 1 strike to Acuna. Next pitch. Acuna gets a hold of this, hits it to center field. Bellinger retreats back to the warning track and makes the catch for the first out of the inning. First out of the inning. Who's coming up here? That's going to bring up Freddie Freeman for the Braves. Next pitch. Freeman turns on it, fouls it hard to the Dodgers dugout. Fouled it hard to the Dodgers side of the dugout. So no balls, 1 strike to Freddie Freeman. Nobody on, 1 out, top of the third. Dodgers lead 3-0. King Yellowman says, "Vamos Doyers." Miss Smile says, "Whack. Whack this." RB says, "I'm at work. That's why we do these, so you can hear what's going on, my man." 309 is a berserker count. Next pitch. Way up high. Barnes manages to corral it. Wild Horse looking for that 1-2-3 inning. Two balls, 1 strike to Freeman. Nobody on, 1 out, top of the third. Next pitch from Buehler will be his 41st. And Freeman fouled this at the plate, it looks like, and it rolls all the way out to the pitcher's mound. So that evens up the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Nobody on, 1 out, top of the third. 3-0 Dodgers. A lot of worry in the chat about Kershaw. Let's not worry about him. Let's win this game, and then we'll worry about what's going on tomorrow. Freeman gets ready for the 2-2 pitch. A swing and a miss, ladies and gentlemen. And Freddie friggin' Freeman strikes out. Keys aren't working again. And Freeman can take a seat over there. Take a seat over there, Freddie Freeman, because you just got struck out by the Buehler. It's not his day off. Here comes Ozuna, 0 for 1 on the night, 7 for 22 in this series with 2 home runs and 5 RBIs. This dude can hit. Next pitch. Right downtown. Bang! Called strike. Center of the plate. Next pitch. This one's popped up. Right field. Mookie giving chase. Will it get out of play? It gets out of play. Mookie, valiant effort to try to get it there, but it was in that weird part of right field in this park. So weird, these lines in this park. Mookie gave chase, tried to jump up. I'm not sure if the ball landed in the field, foul, or in the stands. Mookie looks confused, too. Like he's like, where the hell we at, though? Where the hell we at, though? No balls, 2 strikes to Ozuna here. Next pitch from Buehler. Ozuna turns on it, fouls it hard, left field side, foul, out of play. Folks, scrolling on the bottom of the screen, if you want to donate to the channel, there's a link to, or an area where you can send it to my PayPal, or if you want to hit me up on the Venmo. 332 is the berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch. This one's straight up the middle. Fielded by Hernandez. Stops, throws, out at first. And the Dodgers are out of the top of the third. So to the bottom of the third we go. Dodgers lead 3-0. Muncy, Smith, Bellinger due up for the Dodgers. Bobby, 320 watching. Let's go. Smash that like, subscribe. Let's do it. Let's do it. I would really like to get to 1,500 today on the subscriber count, folks. In order to do it, though, I'd need like 150 today. We've never done it before. We've never done it before, but I never doubt the Dodgers Nation. I never doubt them. You never know what can happen. Last night was our highest day for subscribers with 100 subscribers even during last night's stream. The little channel that could, fighting in this YouTube game, trying to make something happen. Jared My Heart says, I'm just checking in. Kiyama says, let's go Dodgers. Wild Horse says, Dodgers marching on. Let's go. Let's friggin' go. 318 up in here as Thor's army continues to grow. Mr. Smile says it's time for Dodgers baseball, said like Vince Scully. That's how we start every one of our Dodgers streams, ladies and gentlemen. Aaron Mija says nobody does it like Valhalla. I try, my man. I try to do it different than anybody on this platform. I try to make it different. I try to make it entertaining. I try to put on a little show for you boys and girls. 326 is our Berserker count. Up in here. 3-0 is the score. Dodgers lead. Still early in this one. Still early. Julian says he wants me to send Vince Scully down to the basement. He wants an autograph. No, Julian. Derek Powers just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berserkers, Derek. General Thor will be proud. Miss Me Smile says, time for loud cracks of the Dodger bats. Let's go. Kiana says, we got this, Dodgers. Rebecca throwing up some yay. And Malachi throwing up some punches. A lot of hype in the chat. Here we go. Next pitch. Up high, 4 called strikes to Max. Grand slam. Muncie, ladies and gentlemen. Up high for a called strike. Max on the night has a walk and a run scored. The 0-1 pitch from Fried, who's still the pitcher. Max gets a hold of it, hits it in the gap between first and second through the shift for a stand-up single. Julian says I'm being mean to him like I bullied him in kindergarten. Julian, you weren't even a particle of matter on the earth when I was in kindergarten. You weren't even a glimmer in your mama's eye. Hell, your mama might not even have been here yet. She might not have been here. Coming up for the Dodgers, Will getting jiggy with it. Smith stepping to the plate for the Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. My phone's a buzzing. I'll have to check it. He goes over to first. Woo! They almost got Max. They almost got Max at first. So close. Quick turn by Fried. And he didn't get him. He does not get him, ladies and gentlemen. Man, I am so sick of getting political shit on my phone, aren't you guys? I am so sick of getting these political texts every day. 3, 4, 5 of them a day. Wild Horse says it's time to activate the big stick. I don't think so. I don't think it's time. Johnny says whoever wins is going to win the World Series. Bobby laughing at something. I'm not sure what. Probably Bobby talking to Julian. 316 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Oops, I forgot to clear up this thing. I apologize. I apologize, Dodgers Nation. Sometimes I forget. Yellowman says no politics. Yeah, my phone don't listen to it, though, Yellowman. I apologize for bringing it up, but I am sick of getting them on my phone. Absolutely. All right, a challenge on the field here. They're going to challenge this and thinking they got Max over at first. It was a close play. It was definitely a close play, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, no, it's going to be close. He could get called out here. Beyond the Game checks in, says, what's up, Valhalla? Hope you're well. I am well, my friend. How are you doing? Malachi forgives me for not uncovering the feature screens there. Thank you, my man. Thank you, my man. 354 is our berserker count up in here, up in here. Yes, there's a challenge right now, Rebecca. They think they got Muncy at first. The Braves think that they got Max. Grand Slam, Muncy at first. It's going to be close. It's going to be close. All right, so at the end of this inning, at the end of the inning, I'm going to have to go off screen for a minute because I got to go stir that chili that my executive assistant left for me. Maybe pour a little bowl. All right, they say that Max is safe at first. Golf clap, golf clap. Golf clap. Muncy safe at first on the pickoff attempt by Fried. So the Dodgers in business here. The Dodgers in business like Nokia. If even Nokia is still a business. Are they still in business? Will getting jiggy with it. Smith at the plate for your Dodgers. Na 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 na. Fried delivers right downtown. Bang! Called strike to Will Smith. Had to be the biggest hit of Will Smith's career. Yesterday had to be the biggest hit of his career thus far. Rebecca says this game is rigged. What? 0-1 pitch down in the dirt for a ball. Evens it up. 1 ball, 1 strike, ladies and gentlemen. 1 ball, 1 strike to Will. Getting jiggy with it. Smith runner on first for these Dodgers with no outs here in the bottom of the third. Dodgers lead 3-0. Roland says, come on, Will Smith. Here we go. This next pitch by Fried will be his 41st. Will kind of turns to check his swing and it accidentally hits it foul, first base side. Accidentally hit it foul to the first base side. 1 ball, 2 strikes, runner on first for the Dodgers. No outs, bottom of the third. Dodgers lead 3-0. Malachi says after Will Smith hit the home run last night, they played a Will Smith song. It's a weird deal. It was Will Smith pitching, Will Smith at the plate, and then now apparently they played a Will Smith song. Next pitch, foul left field side as Smith is fighting on this at bat, fighting. Got a little confidence, a little cockiness about him. Looking like Opie up there, looking like a little Opie. Just an all-American kid standing at the plate, playing for your Los Angeles Dodgers. All right, here we go, here we go. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Will Smith. Next pitch from Fried. A swing and a miss, and he strikes him out, ladies and gentlemen. He struck him out. Will walking back to the dugout, looking up at the sky like, no big deal. I'll get him next time. I'll get him next time, says Will Smith. 337 is our berserker count up in here. Dodgers Game Day Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk, your home for Dodgers baseball. For Dodgers fans, by a real Dodgers fan. Ain't no simping. Ain't no simping. You're not going to come on here and catch me wearing a Yankees hat one day. No Braves hat next week. Nothing. Cody Big Stick Bellinger at the plate for these Dodgers. Next pitch. Bellinger pops it up. Looks like left field. Left fielder gets underneath it and records the second out of the inning. Max tagged up, but then decided better and retreats to first base. Julian with a good idea there says, nobody be cocky. It's way or too early in this game to count our chickens before they hatch. Bok, bok. Cole 511 says, sit down over there. 75 likes away from 200s. Let's freaking go, says Bobby. Let's freaking go. Appreciate it for each and every one of you that took the time out of your day to join us here on Dodgers Game Day Live. Alrighty, A.J. Pollock at the plate for the Dodgers. He calls timeout just before Fried was ready to pitch that one. Fried, the Atlanta's pitcher, his next pitch will be his 45th, and he doesn't look rattled to me. He does not look rattled. He looks like he is ready. He looks like he is still in it. Next pitch. Swing and a miss by Pollock at a high, fast heater. Pollock taking a look at Fried out at the mound there, looking at him, trying to figure him out, trying to dissect, trying to evaluate, trying to get a hit here for the Dodgers. Steps into the plate, into the batter's box. Fried gets ready with that left-handed delivery. And the 0-1 pitch is on the way, up high for a ball, kind of got away from him. Evens it up, 1 ball, 1 strike. Runner on for the Dodgers. 2 outs here in the bottom of the third. Score is 3-0. 3-0 after a 3-run first inning for these Dodgers. 361 is our berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch from Fried. Hit hard. Shortstop fields it. Throws over to second to record the 3rd out of the inning. 3rd out of the inning, ladies and gentlemen. So to the 4th inning we go, ladies and gentlemen. To the 4th we go. Dodgers lead 3-0. And I have to go stir this chili. I have to go stir the chili, so I'll be right back, Dodgers Nation. I will be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. Thank you for letting me do that. I don't know if I can show this on camera, but a little bit of chili today. A little bit of chili, homemade chili made by my executive assistant before she left me all alone. Got some Ritz crackers up in here too. $336 is our subscriber count as I'm about to get into some of this chili. This chili is a takeoff from Wendy's chili. It's a takeoff, a copy recipe on the internet. So we'll see how it goes. See if it's delicious. We've had it before. I think I like it. Let me clear everything so I don't spill everything before I get up into this with my crackers. Julian says, Valhalla, why can't you show it on YouTube? What are you talking about? The chili? Because it'll pour out of the bowl. I just showed it, didn't I? Julian, of course, trapped in my basement. He's not getting any chili today. He's not getting any chili because I can't find my basement. I don't even know where it's at. Didn't even know I had one. All right, here we go. Base hit center field. Base hit center field. King Yellowman says you're going to be drunk if by the time she gets back, Dodgers are going to hit more home runs. She's not coming back till tomorrow. So if I pass out, I'm on my own. Of course, my son should show back up here in a little while, probably about 4 o'clock. Alrighty, let's get back to it. Let's get back to it for what you guys came here for. You didn't come here for me to eat chili. Next pitch. Albies is the batter. That first pitch is a ball up high and outside. Albies 1 for 1 with a single in the second. 9 for 22 in this series. 2 home runs and 4 RBIs. Hector says, all I want to say is thank you for your channel for keeping it posted. Right on, man. Next pitch, fouled back. 1 ball, 1 strike to Albies. Dennis Lee says, come on, Dodgers. Elfrain says, shoot the recipe. I don't really know how I could do that. It's on the internet, though. Just do a search for Wendy's chili recipe. Wendy's chili recipe. There's a couple of them out there. They're all about the same. Next pitch. This ball's hit foul, right field side. Daniel says I need to throw some splashes of Louisiana hot sauce up in here. I don't think I have any of that. I don't think I have any of that, my man. I do have some Tapatio. I do have me some Tapatio up in there. One ball, 2 strikes. Runner on first for the Braves. Next pitch. Albies fouls it weirdly on the first base side and then looks like he might have twisted his ankle. Tries to run it off. Vintage Heartless says, do you only do baseball or other sports? I do Dodgers baseball, Vikings football. I've done quite a few Lakers games as well, and I plan to do some Los Angeles Kings. Those are my teams. Josh says these mods are crocked and then laughs. I don't know what that means. Robbie, you haven't really got a good bite. I'll let you know after the when we go to a break in the action here, when I can eat it without you guys having to hear me crunch on it. Plus, I forgot to get a napkin, like I'm a heathen. Like I'm some kind of heathen. Next pitch. Right downtown, called ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Albies. Runner on first for the Braves. No outs here in the top of the 4th. The Dodgers lead 3-0. Jano says, I like Tapatio. Best hot salsa. And Kumar says, what the hell is going on? Next pitch, a swing and a... No, fouled. He foul-tipped it? No, he struck him out. Struck him out. Take a seat over there because you just got struck out by the Bueller. Take a seat over there. For a minute there, I thought that he fouled it back. Robbie says, I eat chili with my hands. Don't feel bad. Yellowman says, Vikings are barbaric. Roxanne says, Josh is right. They're okay mods, but they believe Dodgers... Whatever. Pointing over there. 341 is our Berserker count. First pitch to Swanson is a ball. 1 balls, no strikes. Runner on first for these Braves. 1 out, top of the 4th. Dodgers lead 3-0. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang. Called strike. Evens up the count. 1 ball, 1 strike. 3-4-2 is our Berserker count. 3-4-2. Up in here. Up in here. Next pitch. Right downtown. Bouncer in the dirt. They check over to first to see if he swung. First base umpire said no, he didn't. Makes it 2 balls, 1 strike. 2 balls, 1 strike to Swanson. Andrew Chanita just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berserkers, Andrew. General Thor will be proud. Come on, Bueller. Come on, baby. Next pitch. Okay, ball's hit, shallow center. Bellinger can't get there in time. Throwing it to second, but they don't get him. They don't get him. He got a late start, so it was closer than it should have been. Closer than it should have been. But the Braves are in business here, folks. The Braves are in business like Pepsi Cola. Braves are in business trying to get into this thing. Oh, that's some good chili. That's some good chili, ladies and gentlemen. My executive assistant took care of me. If you're watching, Mamacita, I love you. I love you. Thank you for making me the chili. Yes, one out right now. Austin Riley, the hitter for the Braves. Little meeting on the mound by the Dodgers. Little meeting on the mound by these Dodgers. Ray says so pretty much they aren't because Pepsi sucks. Hey, man. Hey, man. I like me some Pepsi Cola. 320, 332 is our Berserker count. Hit that like. Give the video a like. Hit the subscribe button. Trying to get to 1,500 by the end of October. I was only 150 away when this stream started today. 150. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Riley. No balls, one strike. Runners on first and second for these Braves with one out here in the top of the fourth. Dodgers lead 3-0. Gaming with Eli's back. Vintage something said that has fire. Thank you, man. Next pitch. Fouled. Fouled right field side for strike two. And Bueller has Riley in an 0-2 hole. Sweep the leg, Bueller. Sweep the frickin' leg. JB says, sounds pretty good. Is it good? It's delicious. Diana Crawford just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome, Diana, to the Berzerkers. General Thor, the mighty Thor, will be proud. Next pitch. Fouled back again. So the count remains no balls, two strikes to Riley. No balls, two strikes. Runners on first and second for the Braves with one out here in the top of the fourth. Dodgers lead 3-0. All right, Anonymous, you have a good meeting, man, and we'll see you tomorrow, man. We'll try to hold it down up here in the nation, and we'll miss you, and we'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Hopefully we're still here tomorrow. Next pitch. This is hit hard, center field. Bellinger on his horse, catches it on the fly, gets it in quickly to the infield. Gets it in quickly to the infield. Nobody advanced. Runners remain on first and second for these Braves. Alexander Flores is calling for some cowbell. Gary says we need a double play. Not anymore, we don't. Not anymore, we don't. Who's coming up? This should bring up Markakis. Jesse says Wendy's chili is nasty. Well, you don't have to eat it, my man. You don't have to eat it. You don't have to eat it. I'm not worried. I ain't sharing anyway. You can't have any if you wanted it. The next pitch. Down low, ball to Markakis. One ball, no strikes. Runners on first and second still for these Braves with two outs here in the top of the fourth. Dodgers lead 3-0. Scott Shaw says, let's go blue. Rebecca says, yeah. And Ricky Jimenez says, Bellinger's a gold glover. 333 is our Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch. Fouled back behind the plate. Fouled back behind the plate, ladies and gentlemen. Elfrain's laughing at something. Jesse says, let's go Dodgers. Gary says, we need this. All right, the 1-1 pitch from Bueller is on the way. Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Nick Markakis. Runners on first and second for these Braves. Will the Braves strand 2 more in this inning? Renee says, no retreat, sweep the leg. Come on, Bueller. Come on, Bueller. Next pitch, hit up the middle. Bueller fields it, tosses it over to first to record the 3rd out of the 4th. So to the bottom of the 4th we go, ladies and gentlemen. To the bottom of the 4th, Dodgers lead 3-0. 3-0. I'm going to go grab that napkin. I'll be right back. I've just been sitting here talking away. Mic turned off. What a moron. What a nincompoop. Yeah, I'm back, Bobby. I saw that, my man. I always forget. Juan laughing at me. Julian called me a nerd. Here we go. Back to the action. Tashaki says, make me a mod. I've been here since 10 subs. Next pitch. Hernandez hits it third base side, fielded by the third baseman. Long throw across the diamond to record the 1st out here in the bottom of the 4th. Row 88 says, what's the score? Just checking in. 3-0. Elfrain says, Kiki. All right, here we go. Who's up? Barnes. Barnes up for the Dodgers. First pitch down low for a ball. Excuse me. Excuse me. Bobby checks in. Bobby Siegel says it's time to fire this Dodger team up. Let's go. Let's go, Berserkers. Fired up in the chat. Hashtag let's go Dodgers. Hashtag let's go Dodgers. One pitch to Barnes from Fried, who's still in the game. It'll be his 52nd pitch. Up high for a ball. 2 balls, 1 strikes to Austin Barnes, the Dodgers catcher today, wearing the number 15. Saying the Braves manager, it's his birthday today. I hope he doesn't get a present from the Dodgers. I hope he doesn't get a present from the Dodgers. Next pitch to Barnes is a ball. 3 balls, 1 strike to Austin Barnes with nobody on, 1 out. Bottom of the 4th. Dodgers still lead 3-0. Next pitch, right downtown, bang, called strike. Sebastian says, Valhalla, I've been a while. Sorry, I've been practicing my pitches, especially my sinker. And the Dodgers are about to make a comeback. Right on, Sebastian. Welcome back, my man. Rebecca says, charge, charge. Mr. Grand Q says, let's go Dodgers. Next pitch, Barnes hits this. It's going to get over the second baseman's hat. And that's going to be a base hit, base wrap for Austin Barnes, the Dodger catcher. Base hit for Barnes. And that's going to start off the top of the order for the Dodgers. Mookie Betts. Mookie, do the right thing. Betts coming to the plate for the Dodgers. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's that time. It's that time. I feel it. I can feel it. I can feel the thunder. I can feel the lightning. And I can feel the big stick being activated, ladies and gentlemen. Big stick activated for Mookie Betts. Next pitch. Inside for a ball, ladies and gentlemen. Inside for a ball, ladies and gentlemen. 1 ball. No strikes. Runner on first for the Dodgers with 1 out here in the bottom of the 4th. Big stick activated, ladies and gentlemen, here on the channel. Let it roll. Let it roll. Next pitch down low in the dirt for a ball. So 2 balls, no strikes to Betts. Big stick activated, Dodgers Nation. Let's get hyped in the chat. Let's get hyped in the chat. The 2-0 pitch to Betts is on the way. Outside for a ball. 3 balls, no strikes. 3 balls, no strike, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, Mookie. Come on, Mookie. Find something you can hit and deposit it. Right downtown. Bang. Called strike on a pitch that Mookie was taking all the way. He was taking that pitch all the way, ladies and gentlemen. F5 button. That's correct, Yellowman. F5 launches it. F5. Here we go. Next pitch. He walked him. He walked him, ladies and gentlemen. He walked him, and that's going to bring up Silky Smooth Sager. Corey. Silky Smooth Sager coming to the plate for the Dodgers with the big stick activated. Johnny G says, my boy Seager. Rebecca's hyped. Rebecca's hyped, ladies and gentlemen. Roland says, hell yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. 312 is our berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Big stick activated. I need to just set that thing to stay on a loop while it's activated, shouldn't I? Fix that here in a minute. Elfrain Vieda says LA. Next pitch. Outside for a ball. Outside for a ball. Ladies and gentlemen, should I keep that thing going the whole time when we activate the big stick? Should I make it so it just stays on until we deactivate it? Instead of me pushing this F5 key 50 billion times? Next pitch. Seager gets a hold of it, hits it to the shortstop. They've got the shift on. They only get one out at second. So Barnes in safe at third. They get Mookie at second. And Seager's in safe at first. So we've got runners on the corners with 2 outs here in the bottom of the fourth. Dodgers leading 3-0. Bro 88 says chicks dig the long ball. Martin Velasquez looking for a homer. King Yellowman says he'd rather see the pitch tracker. I understand, so let's let it drop down there. I wasn't sure. I'll just push it from time to time so that the pitch tracker can come up and you guys can see it. I didn't realize you guys watched that much. That's cool. It's cool that we got it up there and it's actually a feature that you guys pay attention to. Turner coming up. Turner at the plate for the Dodgers. First pitch from Fried. It's down inside for a ball. 1 ball, no strikes to Justin Red Turner. Runners on the corner for the Dodgers with 2 outs here in the bottom of the fourth. Dodgers lead 3-0. Big stick activated on the channel for the first time today, ladies and gentlemen. And the 1-0 pitch. Oh, they're going over to first to try to get Seager, but he's too silky smooth. And he's into first safe. John Weaver's back from his dentist appointment, but he only had 2 cavities. Congratulations. Braves got kind of a shift on to the left side here. Not a full shift, but kind of one. Turner ready for this 1-0 pitch from Fried. Right downtown, bang, called strike to the Turner who is looking at that pitch. Evens up the count. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs, bottom of the fourth. Dodgers lead 3-0, and they also have runners on the corners. This next pitch by Fried will be his 65th, ladies and gentlemen. 6-5 on the pitch tracker. Oh, umpire calls time for some reason. Everybody hold up. Hold up. Wes Nixon checks in, says, John, demand pain medication. I hate it when a dentist says, oh, you'll be fine, just take Tylenol. John Weaver says, let's go Dodgers. Hector says, let's go Chucky. Alexander says, buttery smooth is the Seager. Next pitch, the 1-1 down low for a ball, I believe. Kind of a weird one. Sebastian, the Vikings are playing the Falcons tomorrow. Tomorrow, the Vikings have the Falcons, a game that will be on the channel. I will be doing Minnesota Vikings Game Day live tomorrow morning. And if the Dodgers win tonight, I'll be doing a doubleheader. I'll be doing Dodgers Game Day live in the afternoon, early evening. 334 is our berserker count. Roland says, come on. Justin Turner, let's go. Next pitch, right downtown. Bang, called strike. Evens up the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Runners on the corner for the Dodgers with 2 outs here in the bottom of the fourth. Dodgers lead 3-0. Yeah, correct, Weaver. Snoop Dogg happy with the Dodgers, was ecstatic about the Lakers. Snoop Dogg, the ultimate Los Angeles sports fan. Martin looking for a base hit. Next pitch, down low for a ball. So that's 3 balls, 2 strikes. Hashtag in the chat. Full count. Full count. Runners on the corner for these Dodgers. 2 outs. Bottom of the 4th. They lead 3-0. Max Muncy on deck for the Dodgers. Hot Take Hockey up in here. Hot Take Hockey, one of the featured channels here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Scroll to the bottom of the page for a link to his page. He's the king of hockey on YouTube. Nobody knows hockey like Hot Take Hockey. Come on, Turner. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Runners on the corners. 2 outs, bottom of the 4th. Dodgers trying not to strand these runners here in this inning. Next pitch, Turner hits a bouncer, third base side, fielded cleanly by the third baseman, throws it all the way across, 40 out, and the Dodgers strand 2 in the bottom of the 4th. To the 5th we go, Dodgers still leading. 3-0, ladies and gentlemen, 3-0. Hot Take Hockey says, wow, you're a legend. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it. You're the man, dude. You are the man. Tony's still wondering who would pitch for the Dodgers in tomorrow's game. That is the question. Let's not worry about that until we get the dub in this one. We got to get the dub first before we have to worry about tomorrow. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Julian says he thinks tomorrow it might be Urias. John Weaver says, hey, Valhalla, Snoop Dogg will probably be smoking the cigars with the Dodgers if they win the series. Yes, he would be. Yes, he would be. Man, I cannot say enough. I know she's probably watching. But my wife did an excellent job with that chili. That's why she's the executive producer up in here. So shout out to my wife, Leticia Maria up in Tucson today. Going to a little birthday party for one of the nephews. Ladies and gentlemen, if you have not, please hit that subscribe button. Give this video a like. Turn on bell notifications if you want to know when we're going online. Yeah, I get you, Julian. I get what you're saying, buddy. All right, looks like we're getting back at this. Pachi is the batter for the Braves. First pitch is a ball from Buehler. Buehler is on pitch number 6-7. 6-7 will be the next pitch. Rebecca says, sounds good. The chili, it was delicious. Next pitch, swing and a miss by Pachi. 1 ball, 1 strike. Nobody on, no outs. Your corny Josh says, in Buehler we trust. Tony P says, nice, my brother. I live in Tucson, Oro Valley. I didn't know that, Tony. Way cool, my man. I'm down in Sierra Vista. 291 is our Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch. All right, he pops it up. Center field. Bellinger gets underneath it. A little bit of movement to his left, but he makes the catch. Makes the catch for the first out of the 5th inning here. Rebecca warning the Dodgers, stay strong, stay alert. Gregory Jones says, could the Braves be suffering from the Dan Quinn syndrome? Well, the curse has been invoked. The curse was invoked early on in this game by my buddy Bobby from Butcher's Block and Patriots Talk. The 28-3 curse has been invoked. Next pitch. Down low for a called strike. This is Acuna Jr., the top of their lineup at the plate. No balls, 1 strike to Acuna. Next pitch from Buehler. Acuna gets a hold of this. Looks like he popped it up. Left center field. Pollock gets underneath it and records the second out here in the top of the 5th. He records the second out here in the top of the 5th, ladies and gentlemen. 30 Berserkers up in here, up in here. All right, so Buehler still looking good, ladies and gentlemen. This will be a 72nd pitch. This ball's hit, center field, base wrap. Base hit, trying to find the opening, but Betts gets it to hold Freddie Freeman to a single. So a two-out single by the Braves here in the top of the 5th. John Weaver says, hey, Valhalla, I'm eating Mother's Animals cookies. One of my favorite snacks to sneak into Dodger Stadium. Everybody loves them Mother's cookies. Pink and white. Frosting. Elfrain Vieda says, damn. Bro 88 says, have a seat over there. And Bobby comes back, says, come on, Dodgers Nation. Less than 50 likes away from 200. Help my dude smash 200. Next pitch, right downtown, bang. Called strike to Ozuna. Vikings start at 10 o'clock my time, Sheila. 10 o'clock my time, 1 o'clock Eastern, 10 o'clock West Coast. Next pitch. All right, high fly ball, right field, back goes Mookie. Oh, shit! Woo, let's go, Mookie Betts. Betts catches it at the wall. Unbelievable. These Dodgers are hyped, ladies and gentlemen. These Dodgers are freaking hyped. Let's freaking go. All the way to the wall, full extensions. It wouldn't have gone out. It wouldn't have gone out, but Mookie makes an unbelievable catch at the wall, at the top of the wall to record the 3rd out of that inning. And they're hyped up in Dodgerland. They are hyped, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Everybody in the chat hyped about that catch by Mookie, ladies and gentlemen. Hyped by the catch by Mookie. Let's friggin' go. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. I am back. Dodgers Berzerkers up in here. Daniel Renteria checks in and says, what's up, my man? What's up, Daniel? Ray Nunez, let's go Dodgers. Julian Betts is so good. Yes, he is. Unbelievable catch. Andrew says this break has been brought to you by Modelo and Modelo Time. Ray Chavez says, estamos bien. Welcome back to the channel, Ray Chavez. Nice to see you, my man. Roland says, yo, what up, V? Let's go, Dodgers Nation. Let's get hyped. Let's get hyped. We need some more runs, though. We need some more runs here. Quick look to Mookie in the dugout as we get back to the action. Unbelievable catch. That was beautiful. That was freaking beautiful. Look at how many big plays they're going to be showing should the Dodgers hold on in this game, take it to a Game 7. Will Smith's home run in the last one. Mookie Betts' catch. We had Cody Bellinger's 2 huge catches. New Dodger memories, ladies and gentlemen. New Dodgers memories here in 2020. Let's hope it ends with a World Series. Let's hope it ends. Kenneth wants some Corona beer, but he can't find any. Next pitch. What was that? That was a ball. Max. Grand Slam Muncy at the plate for the Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. Max. Grand Slam Muncy at the plate. Will he make me drink another shot? That is the question. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang. Called strike, ladies and gentlemen. Called strike to Max. Grand Slam Muncy. Evens up the count. 1 ball, 1 strike. Nobody on. No outs. Bottom of the 5th. Dodgers still holding on to a 3-0 lead. 3-17 is our Berserker count. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang. Called strike. 84-mile-an-hour changeup from Fried. Fried has now pitched 72 pitches. His next will be his 73rd. Excuse the dogs barking. The mailman's here. The mailman is here. Anonymous says, let's go. What a catch, Betts. The 1-2 pitch. Up high for a ball. Skip. Mailman dropping off a package at the door. The dogs are going crazy. Will Smith on deck for the Dodgers. Skip. Skip. All right, 2 balls, 2 strikes to Max. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. And he strikes him out. Strikes him out for the first out here in the bottom of the 5th. Bobby says Skip barking. Skip gets angry when they come to the door. He's still here. I'm not sure why. Anyway, Will Smith coming up to the plate for your Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. Skip. Hey, Skip. Get down. All right, ball popped up by Smith. Right field. The right fielder gets underneath it and records the second out of the inning. Sorry about that, folks. Can't really do much about it, though. Steve says Skip's having fun. Rebecca booing. Bobby says the story about Skip being dead a couple weeks ago was hilarious. Scared the crap out of me. I was sure he was dead. 14 years old, so you never know when the day is going to be the day. Elfrain says, come to Nebraska. He's got a dog to give me. All right, here comes Bellinger. First pitch down low for a ball. 1 ball, no strike. 1 ball, no strike. Nobody on. 2 outs here in the bottom of the 5th. Dodgers lead 3-0. Come on, Bellinger. Timeout called by the umpire. Tony says Skip was barking. Come on, Will Smith. Let's get jiggy with it. He was more saying, hey, mailman, don't be coming to my door because I don't like it. I don't like it. Next pitch. Outside for a ball. 2 balls, no strikes to Bellinger. Can the Dodgers get something going here in the bottom of the 5th? Nobody on. 2 outs. 3-0 is your score. Next pitch. Down low for another ball. So it seems like this has happened a number of times where the Dodgers get 2 outs and then they walk the 3rd batter and then we get something going. Up in here, up in here. 3-12 is the Berserker count as Bellinger fouls the next pitch off to the left side. Bringing the count to 3 balls, 1 strike. Ladies and gentlemen, 2 outs here in the bottom of the 5th. Next pitch, right downtown, bang, called strike. Bellinger looking, makes it 3 balls, 2 strike, hashtag full count in the chat. 3 balls, 2 strikes, nobody on, 2 outs, bottom of the 5th. Dodgers lead 3-0. Tony P says, green light. He's giving Bellinger the green light to smoke this thing. Smoke it. Fried's still in there. This will be his 81st pitch. Next pitch. Down low, he walked him, ladies and gentlemen. Free base. Bellinger gets the free base. 39 likes away from 200 likes. Subscribe to the channel, folks. Subscribe to the channel. Help me get to 1,500. 1,500. Put in my application today for monetization. Looks like that deal is about to happen. About to become a reality for the channel. The little channel that could. Valhalla Sports Talk. Dodgers Gameday Live. Robert Dunn says, if the Dodgers win this series, I will consider to like my mother-in-law. Oh, man. Here we go. Pollock at the plate for the Dodgers. Right downtown. Bang. Called strike. Pollock talking to the umpire like he did last time. Martin Velasquez says, Vamos Azul. Come on, Blue. Come on, Blue. Curtis Conrad says 38 likes now. What's up? What's up, Dodgers Nation? All right, next pitch from Fried. He's going over to first. They don't get Bellinger. He's too fast. Bobby says that was hilarious. I'm not sure what he's talking about. Because to be honest with you, I don't have a clue what I said 2 minutes ago. I'm just rambling. I'm just a rambling man. 316 is the Berserker count. No balls, 1 strike to Pollock. Runner on first. 2 outs, bottom of the 5th. Next pitch, way outside. Ball. Row 88 says, I gave you 3 thumbs up. Thank you, my man. I think. Gregory Jones says, I'll subscribe if the Braves come back and win. I hope you don't subscribe then. Aaron says, Vamos Doyers. Dwayne Martin checks in and says the Braves will win 5-4. 321 is the Berserker count. 1 ball, 1 strike to AJLMNO. Pollock, next pitch. Bounced foul, left side. Bounced foul to the left side, ladies and gentlemen. Bobby laughing again. Kenneth Tolbert just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berserkers. Kenneth, General Thor will be proud. Skip might even be happy. But I doubt it, because Skip is an angry little dog. Come on now. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Oh, they're going over to first again, and he almost got past Freeman. He almost threw it into the dugout. Aaron Meha says, let's go, Pollock. 110 away from 1,500, ladies and gentlemen. 110 away from 1,500. Hook me up with a subscription, ladies and gentlemen. Hit the sub button. Fried headed back up to the mound. It's free to subscribe, ladies and gentlemen. Free to subscribe here on YouTube. Doesn't cost you a penny. Doesn't cost you a penny. Not a nickel. Not a dime. Not a dollar. All right, the 1-2 pitch on the way. A little blooper to the pitcher who throws it over to first to record the 3rd out. So to the 6th we go, ladies and gentlemen. To the 6th inning we go. Dodgers still lead 3-0. after a 3-run first inning. Curtis Conrad says, am I throwing food? No, I've got a baseball, my man. I've got a very old baseball. You can barely see the signature on it of Steve Garvey. Barely see the signature of it. Anyone that collected like baseball memorabilia in the early 80s and got those clear ball protectors to put balls on display in their rooms, the plastic bakes the shit out of the baseball, makes them turn yellow. And this was autographed by Steve Garvey in blue ink, so it's almost gone anyway. You almost can't see it. So now it's one of my fidget tools. It's one of the things I just fidget with during Dodger games. Richard Woodman Peters just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers, Richard Woodman Peters. General Thor will be proud. King Bunny Gaming says Braves need to come back. Renee says Abajo Los Bravos. A lot of Braves fans showing up in here. A lot of Braves fans coming back to the channel. This game is far from over. Far from over. Still a close ball game, 3-0. And the Dodgers haven't done much after that first inning. Quick look at the game stats here. Walks issued by the Braves. 3 walks issued by the Braves. None by the Dodgers. Stolen bases, 0s for both teams. Strikeouts, Atlanta 4, Dodgers 4. Total bases, Atlanta 6, Dodgers 13. Bro 88 says sell the Garvey ball before the ink's erased. Nah, I'll keep it. I'll keep it. I remember the card show I went to where I got it, so I'll know there's a Garvey signature on there still. I'll still know that my hero, Steve Garvey, is still on there. I've got his autograph on a number of things. Curtis Conrad says, I remember when Valhalla only had 200 subscribers. The only thing I could make from that is that if I subscribe your channel, 1,000 more will follow. Rebecca throwing up the blue wave. Yellowman says the ball is like 40 years old. Correct. No, well, yeah, pretty close. Pretty close. Flacco13 says, wow, just got a notification on the Citizen app of the car stolen with women and a baby inside in Los Angeles. Aaron says, my favorite play for the Dodgers is Valhalla. Ravi says, I subscribe to you, Valhalla. Good man. Thank you, Ravi. Appreciate it. It's been good having you in these streams, man. 305 Berzerkers up in here, as Thor's army continues to grow. Bro 88 says, get Garvey in the Hall of Fame now, but only if he goes in a Dodger. There's no way he wouldn't go in a Dodger. He would obviously go in as a Dodger. Next pitch, Buehler's still in there. This ball's fouled back immediately. Actually, it's 2 pitches in. D'Arnaud is the batter. 2 for 2 on the night with 2 singles, and he's in an 0-2 hole here to Buehler. No balls, 2 strikes. Next pitch for Buehler will be his 77th. Curtis says Garvey will never be gone. That ball is cool. Next pitch up high for a ball. Like I said, I've got other stuff. I've got a number of cards autographed by him and stuff like that. But oop, Yellowman says, Valhalla, get your crap together. Turn on the scoreboards, my man. You got it. 299 is our count. Next pitch from Buehler is on the way. Swing and a miss. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is another strikeout by the Buehler. And you can take a seat over there because you just got struck out on Buehler's day on. Just got struck out on Buehler's day on, my man. Bro says Buehler's pitching great. Next pitch. Inside. Called strike. Called strike, and Albies didn't like it at all. He's giving a little lip to the umpire. A view of some of the Dodger fans in the stands there in Arlington. Next pitch down low in the dirt. 1 ball, 1 strike, nobody on, 1 out, top of the 6th. Dodgers still lead 3-0. L.A. Alvarez says you're way better than these hacks on Fox. Thank you, my man. Thank you, my man. Next pitch from Buehler. It's on the way. A little tapper. It's going to be a tough play here. He's safe. I don't know what the hell just happened there. Albie hits a tapper, and it's like a race between the first baseman and Buehler to get to the ball. I think Albie just got the hell out of the baseline, decided he gave up on that play. So Muncy feels it, and then he applies the tag. The ball gets knocked out of his glove, and then Albie's didn't know that the ball got knocked out of Max's glove, so he just kind of rounds first like, shit, I'm out. And not knowing that if he would have just stopped at first, he'd have been safe. Buehler got the ball off the ground and then tagged him out for the second out here in the top of the sixth. Bad base running by Albie there. Giving up on the play. Next pitch, downtown, ball. For a ball, ladies and gentlemen. 1 ball, no strikes, ladies and gentlemen, to Dansby Swanson, the new Atlanta batter. Next pitch from Buehler. Down in the dirt. Bounces off the plate. For a ball. 2 balls, no strikes to Swanson. Nobody on. 2 outs, top of the sixth. Dodgers still lead 3-0. Scott Shaw laughing. John Weaver says, Albies, you gone. You gone, Albies. All right, Buehler's next pitch, 84. Hit hard, third base side, and it gets in. A seeing eye single into left field. Seeing eye single into left field. Isaac 82983 just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers, Isaac. General Thor will be proud. Ravi is heated about these Braves. Says you cannot do that in playoff baseball. Upset with the Braves. Man, I'm just freaking terrified about something bad happening. Next pitch, fouled left or right field side. No balls, 1 strike. The new Atlanta batter is Riley. He's 0 for 2 on the night. No balls, 1 strike. Runner on first for the Braves. 2 outs here in the top of the sixth. The Dodgers still lead 3-0. All right, here we go. Buehler. Let's go. Next pitch. Outside. He's trying to steal second. He steals it easy. They throw the ball into center field. The runner headed for third now, and he's in without a throw. Swanson running. Bad throw by Barnes. Throws it directly out into center field. And so the Atlanta is in business here. They got a runner on third with 2 outs here. The count to Riley is 1 ball, 1 strike. Roland says, I do a great job explaining. Thank you, my man. I try. Danny Lopez says, you should become an announcer. I'm too old, my man. John Weaver says, hey, Valhalla, the Braves looking like 2004 Yankees. Wild Horse says, let's go, Dodgers. Come on, Buehler. Strike this fool out. Let's get out of this inning. Next pitch. Outside for a ball. Way outside. 97 mile an hour. Heater. Buehler looks to the sky. I hope he's not tiring. Riley's still the batter for these Braves. 3 for 22 in this series. 1 home run, 3 ribbies. He's 0 for 2 tonight. 2 outs, correct, Tony. 2 outs in this inning. Next pitch. He hits it hard. Way hard. Left field. Holy shit, foul into the third deck. The top of the third deck, foul about 20 feet from making this a 3-2 game. So close there. Beautiful catch by the fan up there in the third deck. Beautiful barehanded catch. Cowboys fan. Said, nah, man, it didn't hurt. The Braves fan sitting next to him throws his hat on the ground. He's upset. He's upset. Dude's waving to the crowd. He's famous. He's famous. Maybe that guy next to him isn't a Braves fan. I think he might be a Nationals fan. His jersey's unbuttoned. His jersey's unbuttoned, so it was tough to tell. Curtis says the Braves fans are missing because they're looking for their old Tampa Bay Devil Rays jerseys. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Riley. Runner on third for the Braves. Next pitch. Way down low, it gets behind Barnes, who turns on it quick to throw it over to first to record the 3rd out of the inning. Let's go. So to the bottom of the 6th we go. Dodgers still lead 3-0. Three nothing is the score. 330 Berzerkers up in here, up in here. I'll be right back, folks. Braves suck. Braves suck. Braves suck. Braves suck. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. I don't know what was happening there. I don't know what the hell was happening there. Who is that dude that was coming in here? What a jerk. What a freaking jerk, Dodgers Nation. L.A. Dodgers up in here, up in here. L.A. Dodgers, Dodgers Nation, where you at? Aaron laughing. Everybody laughing. Everybody laughing. I did the first two. I had my mic off like an idiot, as usual. Let's freaking go, Dodgers Nation. Let's go. Let's friggin' go. Let's friggin' go. Up in here, up in here. Here we go. We're right back at it. Right back at it. 3-0 is the score here. Am I going to do a shot this inning, Berzerkers? Is it time for me to do a shot? Who's up? Enrique Kiki. Speedy Gonzalez-Hernandez at the plate. First pitch swung on. A little tapper to the third base side. Fielded by the third baseman. Throw over to first for the 1st out of the inning. Bro 88 asks a good question. Do we leave Bueller in for the 7th? What do you think, Dodgers Nation? What do you think up in the chat? LA says nice touch with the organ music. Well, I hope I can keep it, LA. I hope I can keep it. They might tell me I can't use it because that's Nancy Bue. So if they tell me I can't use it, I'm going to have to find somebody that can play an organ and can play those songs. And then I'll record it myself and put it on the channel. Anyone out there that can play an organ, please check in to the concierge desk. Please check in to the Valhalla Sports Talk concierge desk. Curtis says, how about do a shot every time a lefty comes to the plate? How about no, Curtis? How about you do a shot every time a lefty comes to the plate? Barnes at the plate. Right downtown, bang, called strike. Evens up the count, 1 ball, 1 strike, nobody on, 1 out here in the bottom of the 6th. The Dodgers lead 3-0. Hector Colio says one more. Next pitch is a bouncer. Makes the count 2 balls, 1 strike, nobody on, 1 out. Bottom of the 6th, Dodgers lead 3-0. Curtis Conrad says, Bueller's deal, you got to leave him in. He's the new ace. What was his pitch count at? Like 70? Somewhere in the 70s, guys? 326 is our berserker count. Hit that sub button. Give the video a like, please. Next pitch. Inside for a ball, ladies and gentlemen. 3 balls, 1 strike. Hashtag in the chat. Hitters count. Nobody on, 1 out. Bottom of the 6th, 3-0 is the score. Mookie, do the right thing. Betts on deck for the Dodgers. Bobby says 22 away from 200. Swing, hit hard, into the hole, goes rolling into left field. And Barnes is on first with a stand-up single. Stand-up single, ladies and gentlemen. Curtis says it's not fair. He's already doing a shot for every time a righty comes up. I don't believe you, Curtis Conrad. I do not believe you. Bro88 asked, did anyone hear anything on CT3? Heard he rolled the ankle. I showed him early on the pregame that he had he's day-to-day on the injury report. Day-to-day. John Weaver says, in the bunny hole. In the bunny hole, that shot. Here comes, do the right thing. Mookie, do the right thing. Betts for your Dodgers. Next pitch. A bouncer in the dirt for a ball. Bouncer in the dirt for the ball. Dr. Rock says, let's freaking go. Rebecca clapping. She's hyped too. 323. Mookie 1 for 2 on the day with a single and a walk. Mookie, I'd like to see you hit a home run, brother. I want to see Mookie Betts hit a home run. Next pitch. Woo, inside for a ball. That thing was close. Roberto checks in from Mexico to everybody. Hello, Roberto. Welcome back to the channel, my man. Aaron starts the Mookie chats. Careful, Aaron. That's enough. That's enough, Aaron. That's enough. Slow it down. Slow it down, my man. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang, called strike. 2 balls, 1 strike to Mookie. Do the right thing, Betts. 340 is our berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. 340. Chat's hype. They think something's about to happen here. They think something's about to happen. Next pitch. Mookie hits it hard. Third base side. Fielded by the third baseman. Over to 2 for 1 and back to first for 2. Braves double play to end the 6th. So to the 7th we go, ladies and gentlemen. To the 7th we go. Dodgers still leading 3-0. Folks, be careful about spamming the chat. 2 times is the max you should type something. Don't time them out yet, but 2 times is the max you should type something in the chat. Aaron, be careful, my brother. Envy, be careful. 2 times is enough. Aaron just demanding a timeout. Just demanding it. L.A. Alverson says, damn. Envy says, bruh. Salvador Chavez says he's happy. Gary Boone. Yeah, bro, I think we've lost a little momentum, too. We got to get something going. We haven't got anything going since the first. Gaming with Eli, having him a little noodles, some noodles. Juan says, why no spamming? It just dominates the chat, Juan. It's too much. The chat goes too fast. It just dominates the chat too much. That's why you can't put something like 18 times. Roberto says, here I'm eating Gorditas de Chirron while watching the game. Let's go, Dodgers. Bro88 wants Roberts to bring Bueller back. Your corny Josh says, go blue. Noah's calling for a Game 7. We're not there yet. Nothing given, everything earned, Dodgers Nation. Yellowman says, walking, going to come out throwing. Walker, I think he meant. And Edmonds Enterprises says, si, senor. Si, senor, up in here. Still in a commercial break, ladies and 343 is the Berserker count. Let me take a quick peek at the internets. So I'm showing a subscriber count of 1419, so 81 away from my 1,500 goal. 1419 is the subscriber count. Hit that subscribe. Give the video a like. Hit that subscribe. Give the video a like, ladies and gentlemen. Checking on these other channels. Checking on them. Checking in on them. Just a little peek at the other channels. 184 likes on today's video. I thank you, each and every one of you that took the time to do that. NVS, what's my least favorite baseball team? I would have to say the Giants. The Giants are my least favorite. Your corny Josh says, Valhalla, you're the best sports channel. Thank you, my man. Mr. Grande Q, you guys, you're embarrassing me. You're embarrassing me. Thank you for the compliments. I appreciate it. 317 is our Berserker count as we're about to get back at it here in the top of the 7th. Has anyone seen Jack Serrano? All right, here we go. New pitcher for the Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. New pitcher for the Dodgers. Blake Treinen in there. 1-1 in this postseason. 5 hits, 3 earned runs. Next pitch, inside, hit immediately. Down, worm killer down the right field line. It's going to get into the corner. Son of a bitch. Markakis is running. Mookie finally gets the ball, and Markakis is going to have a stand-up triple to start this deal off. Son of a bitch. Brian hits zones. 37 just enlisted in Thor's Army. Welcome to the Berzerkers, Brian. General Thor will be proud. Come on, Roberts. Why did we take him out of there? I guess Jack is in here. I guess Jack is up in here. Jack says, shout out to Anonymous. Anonymous is gone. Anonymous is gone. We got to hold this game. Man, where'd Bueller go? Why did we take him out? Treinen ready to deliver. Next pitch. Swing and a miss by Pachi. No balls, 1 strike. Runner on third for these Braves as they are in business here in the top of the 7th. No outs. 3-0 is your score. Next pitch. Right downtown. A bouncer. Third base side. Fielded. Horrible throw to first, but they get him. Horrible bouncer by Turner over to first, but it bounces right to the glove of Max Muncy to record the first out of the inning. The runner did not advance from third. Bobby says, come on, Dodgers Nation, 13 away from 200. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. A little channel with just over 1,300 subscribers getting 200 likes. That's unheard of in the YouTube game. Brad Page just enlisted in Thor's Army. Welcome to the Berzerkers, Brad. General Thor will be proud. John Weaver says, hey, Valhalla, can I get a shout out? Shout out to John Weaver. Next pitch. This ball's hit right field. It's going to find grass, and it's in that corner over in right field. Mookie is having trouble with it. 1 run will score for the Braves. And Acuna's into second with a stand-up double. Atlanta's on the board, ladies and gentlemen. Atlanta on the board. Son of a biscuit. Pitching coach coming out to talk to Treinen. Man, they are hitting it exactly where they want to in these corners. I hate this stadium. I freaking hate it. Mookie has all kinds of trouble with that ball as it rattles around in that right field corner. The shot goes to Fried in the dugout, icing his arm. They're all cooking. Atlanta's excited. Momentum is definitely switched in this one, ladies and gentlemen. The momentum is switched. Treinen, after a pep talk from the pitching coach, telling everybody to calm down, looking at everybody else on the field, saying, I got this. I got it. Calm down. Joshua Garza asks, can I get a shout out? Shout out to you, my man. Shout out to you. Chat is worried. Freddie Freeman at the plate for these Braves. Freeman jacks one here. It's a tie ball game. Swing and a miss by Freeman. No balls, 1 strikes to Freddie Freeman. Runner on second for the Braves with 1 out here in the top of the 7th. 3-1 is your score. Freeman represents the tying run at the plate. 1 out, Rebecca. 1 out. Next pitch. Right downtown ball. What the hell, man? One ball, 1 strike. I think Fried might be coming back in this game for the Braves. 1 ball, 1 strike. Runner on second, 1 out, top of the 7th. 3-1 is the score. Freddie Freeman gets ready. Come on now. Scott Shaw, how many shout-outs you need, my man? How many shout-outs you need, Scott? How many? Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Freeman. Runner on second for these Braves. One ball, 2 strikes to Freddie Freeman. Runner on second, Trenton readies and delivers. Freeman pops it up, left field side and out of play. Noah Morales says, shout out to my son, Noah. Shout out, Noah. Jack Serrano says, shout out to my dad, Joe Serrano. What's up, Joe Serrano? How you doing? Let's go Dodgers. Lifetime Dodgers fan, Joe Serrano. I remember him watching games when I was just wee but a little lad in Los Angeles. 340 is the Berserker count. Next pitch. Freeman fouls it back again. Freeman fouls it back again. Adrian Isaac asked for a shout out to the bunion in his left foot. Shout out to the bunion in Adrian's left foot. May ye heal. .340 in the chat. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. And he strikes him out. And little Freddie Freeman, you could take a seat over there. Because you just got struck out by the Trenton. You just got struck out by Trenton. Kevin Jones asked for a shout out. Shout out. John says, hey Valhalla, can my mom get a shout out? She is the one who got me to be a Dodgers fan. Shout out to John Weaver's mom. Marcell Ozuna is the Braves hitter. A swing and a miss. A mighty swing and a miss by Ozuna. Come on now. Got something tickling in my throat. All right, the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss, ladies and gentlemen. I'll have to try to get to these shout-outs in between innings, folks. I can hardly talk right now. Next pitch. Down low, bouncer in the dirt for a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Runner on second for the Braves. 2 outs here in the top of the 7th. Dodgers lead 3-1. Ozuna's the hitter. He represents the tying run at the plate. .355 is the Berserker count. Hit that subscribe button. Give the video a like. I appreciate it. I appreciate you choosing Valhalla Sports Talk's Dodgers Game Day Live today. Next pitch from Trennan. Swung on. It's popped up, it looks like. Right field. In comes Mookie. In comes Mookie to record the third out here. So to the bottom of the seventh we go, ladies and gentlemen. To the bottom of the seventh we go, and you know what that means. You know what that means, ladies and gentlemen, if these buttons would work. And we stretch. Dodgers. Come on, Dodgers Berzerkers. Let's get hyped up in here, up in here. Let's go, Dodgers Nation. Let's go. Little seventh inning stretch for your enjoyment. Envy is now mad at the Braves franchise. I believe Envy was pretty happy about the Braves franchise just 2 short days ago. Martin Velasquez says, who's batting? I'm not sure, my man. I'm not sure. Looks like we got Seager, Turner, Muncy coming up to the plate for the Dodgers. Danny Lopez, the people that dislike just their haters. That's correct. That's correct. We've got some haters. I've called out the simps on YouTube, and they don't like it that I've called them out. But that's no big deal. A dislike is just like a like. It gets the channel recognized. First pitch to Seager. Seager hits it hard, right first base side. Freeman catches it and records the first out of the inning. Records the first out of the inning, ladies and gentlemen. John says, my mom says, thank you for watching the game with her. You're welcome. Roberto says, who wants some tequila from Mexico City? I do. Justin Turner coming to the plate for the Dodgers. He had that solo home run in the first. My last shot of Fireball whiskey since the first inning. Fried is still out there pitching for the Braves. Next pitch up high for a ball. Bobby's hyped. I think we just hit 200. Good job, Bobby. Bobby hyped up the Berzerkers. Got us to 200 likes. The first time ever in the history of Valhalla Sports Talk. Thank you so much. Next pitch. Foul. Right field side. Foul. Now Bobby says, let's get 300. 351 is our Berserker count up in here. Up in here. Pedro Baez up in the Dodgers bullpen. Pedro Baez, number 52. Every time I see our bullpen, I start feeling tremors and shakes. Next pitch. Down low for a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike. Nobody on, 1 out here in the bottom of the 7th. Dodgers lead this one 3-1. King Yellowman calling for the big stick to be activated. King Yellowman says it's time to activate the big stick. Jackie Ray just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers, Jackie Ray. General Thor will be proud. At the request of the King, Yellowman. The big stick has been activated. Up in here, up in here. 3 balls, 1 strike. Turner, a swing, and I think he fouled him out. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Full count to Justin Turner. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Nobody on, 1 out. Bottom of the 7th. 3-1 is your score. Oasis checks in and says, what it do, Dodgers fans? What it do? The 3-2 pitch to Turner is on the way, up high for a ball. He walked him. Man, the big stick might not be hitting home runs, but it sure does get some walks. It sure does get some walks, Dodgers Nation. It sure does pull the walks out of their booties. Sheila Jones checks in, says it's big stick time. Yes, it is. 358 is our Berserker count. Max, grand slam. Muncy stepping up to the plate for these Dodgers. 1 for 2 on the night with a walk, a single, and a run scored. He gets a runner on first with 1 out here in the bottom of the 7th. First pitch from Fried. Outside for a ball. Outside, up high. Outside and up high, ladies and gentlemen. 358 is the Berserker count as the big stick has been activated here on Dodgers Game Day Live. Big stick activated. Next pitch. Right downtown. Bang. Called strike. Called strike on the high part of the plate. 368 is our Berserker count. Up in here. Up in here. John Weaver says, Max, Monksy, that funky monkey. Next pitch, up high for another ball. 2 balls, 1 strike to Max Muncy. Runner on first for your Dodgers with 1 out here in the bottom of the 7th. They lead 3-1. No, I can't show the channel. Oh, there we go. I think it's up there, isn't it, bud? Maybe I'm too low. There we go. Sorry about that, my man. Over to first they go. They don't get him. Got you, Adrian. All right, so 2 balls, 1 strike to Muncy. Runner on first. Fried gets ready. His next pitch will be his 106th. Next pitch. Right downtown. Bang. Called strike on the inside of the plate. And Muncy just looking at it. Just looking at it. You're welcome, Isaac. Jack Serrano says Anonymous is not here. He says, I'm not a Dodgers fan. Jack, Anonymous had to do something today, man. He had to do a required appointment. He'll be back for tomorrow if there is a tomorrow for these Dodgers. 368 is our Berserker count. Big stick activated on the channel. Max Muncy, 2-2 is the count. Next pitch, up high for a ball. Up high and outside for a ball. Full count, ladies and gentlemen. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Runner on first for your Dodgers with 1 out here in the bottom of the 7th. Dodgers lead 3-1. NVS Wise Fried still pitching. This will be his 108th pitch, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch. Max fouls it back. Fouls it back and out of play. Steps over the plate to the other side, thinking about it hard. Adjusts his batting gloves. Everybody adjusting their ball caps and their helmets. Big moment here in the game, I think. Big moment in the game. Can the Dodgers bust this thing open here in the bottom of the 7th. Can they bust this thing open? Jack Serrano wants Anonymous's wrench. 3-2 is the count. Next pitch. Max's mighty swing and a miss, and he struck him out, ladies and gentlemen. Struck him out. Fried still throwing heat. Here we go. The Braves manager coming out, and I think he's going to get Fried out of here. I think Fried's coming out of this ball game. Fried staring at his manager. I don't think he wants to come out. Just eyeballing him like, come out here. I dare you to come out here and take me out. Well, he took him out. Fried headed for the showers. Other than that first inning, an unbelievable performance by him. Other than the first, an unbelievable performance. He got rocked, absolutely rocked in the first, but had the mental wherewithal to come back. Mental wherewithal to come back and hold these Dodgers to no more runs all the way here to the bottom of the 7th. 369 is our Berserker count in here. Dodgers Game Day Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk, a new channel here on YouTube, just 7 months old. Just 7 months old. Bobby says, I'll be streaming the Patriots game. Yes, he will be. Bobby is the home for Boston sports. Bobby's channel is the home for Boston sports here on YouTube. Check him out if you are a fan of the Patriots. If you're a fan of those Red Sox. If you're a fan of those Bruins. And if you're a fan of those Celtics. If you're a fan of the Celtics, he's the channel. Because that shit won't be on my channel. The Celtics especially. The Celtics especially won't be on my channel. Roland says, let's go Dodgers. Julian says, Bobby L. Traube in there. 364 Berserkers up in here as Thor's Army continues to grow, really pushing that 400 number today, something we've never done before. Fraud's Condo says, hey man, thanks for shouting out my brother Joshua Garza. Bobby says, ha ha ha, I bet that hurt to say that, Valhalla. Just the name Celtics makes me want to puke. Absolutely puke. 17-17 is the score, ladies and gentlemen. Lakers 17, Boston Celtics 17. Next game, 2021. The Corny Josh says, Berserkers assemble. We're about to get back at it here, ladies and gentlemen. About to get back to it here in the bottom of the 7th. 2 outs here. 2 outs to the inning. The Dodgers finally get to the Braves bullpen. Here we go. 6 2/3 for Fried. Will getting jiggy with it. Smith at the plate for the Dodgers. The big stick is still activated. Big stick still activated. First pitch high and outside. I believe it was a strike. Darren O'Day is the new pitcher. Darren O'Day, the new pitcher for these Braves. Will Smith 1 for 3 tonight with a single in the first. He's in an 0-1 hole. No balls, 1 strike. Next pitch. Way inside. Almost hit him. But Will Smith isn't scared. He just stood there. Said, I dare you to hit me, O'Day. I dare you to hit me, O'Day, because I'll just take that free base. Didn't hit him, though. 1 ball, 1 strike. Runner on first for these Dodgers. 2 outs here in the bottom of the 7th. 3-1 is your score. One pitch. Inside for a ball. This O'Day is another one of these pitchers that throws that Kent Tekulve sidearm. Leans all the way to his right and fires it from the side. I love those dudes. I love it when they pitch like that. Renovere says massive, thick stick. Massive, my man. It's friggin' massive. It's massive. Big stick activated. Next pitch. Inside. Called strike. Inside for a called strike. Got the plate. 2 balls, 2 strikes, runner on first for these Dodgers with 2 outs in the bottom of the 7th. 3-1 is our score. Roland says that's one hell of a weird pitcher. Rebecca clapping like Rebecca does. Next pitch. Hit hard. Shortstop feels it. Hard play, but they go over to first or go over to second and record the 3rd out of the inning. They go over to second for the 3rd out of the inning. So to the 8th we go. To the 8th we go. Dodgers lead 3-1. Kelsey Dennis says, hey, Thor, really enjoying your stream here in Atlanta. I said this was going to be a 7-game series. I don't know if you said that in games 2 and 3, Kelsey. I'm not sure that that's what you said in games 2 and 3. I think you were talking all that smack. All that smack, if my memory serves me correct. If my memory serves me correct. 364 is a subscriber count, ladies and gentlemen. 364. Up in here. Kelsey laughing because I caught him or her in a little fib. Envy says, do you play Call of Duty Warzone? I was playing it a lot when Corona hit, Envy. I was playing it a lot. I've since come away from it because I am always doing these streams, especially this last week. 6 days in a row. Tony P says, what inning are we in? We're in the 8th. Chats are rolling. Yeah, Baez is the one that was up in the bullpen. Baez was up in the Braves bullpen. I mean, in the Dodgers bullpen. My bad. We got the Dodgers fans and the Braves fans going back and forth in the chat. One of them saying, well, their team's going to win. The other one's saying the other one. Raul Martinez says, no shots today. What's up? Let's go, Dodgers. I actually took 2 shots in the first. 2 back-to-back home runs. Eric Rosas checks in, says, greetings from Mexico City. What's up, Eric Rojas? Still in a commercial break here, ladies and gentlemen. Still in a commercial break. I don't know why my screen says it's the bottom of the 7th still. Let's give that a little refresh. A little refresh action. Go Cap says, who's pitching for the Astros? I have no clue. I ain't worried about the Astros. I'm only worried about these Dodgers. Rebecca had to time somebody out. Said, I gave you a warning. Rebecca don't play. That's why she's the mod of the month here on the channel. Rebecca wields a mighty wrench. Next pitch. Right downtown. Bang. Called strike. D or not is the batter for these Braves. Baez, the new pitcher for the Dodgers. No balls, 1 strike, nobody on. No outs, top of the 8th. 3-1 is the score. Come on, Baez. Next pitch. Right downtown, fouled back behind the plate. Michael Ansby Jr. says, I'm an old school Dodgers fan. Say, Garvey, Russell, Lopes, long time since 1988. You and me, brother. You and me. Dodgers wearing a Dodgers Steve Garvey jersey right now, my man. Garvey, my all-time hero in baseball. He's on the Valhalla Sports Talk intro video every time we start a stream. Jose Ramos checking in from Compton, the city of Compton. Next pitch from Baez. Fouled back behind the plate. D'Arnaud remains. No balls, 2 strikes. Tony P asking how they scored one. A little bit of small ball, Tony. Rebecca says, hashtag legit. 370 is our Berserker count. Come on, Baez. Come on, Baez. Come on, Baez. Next pitch. Oh, man, that called ball on the lower part of the plate. Just missed, if it missed at all. Chris Elias is Dodger fan from West Fresno, California, in the house. Here we go, next pitch. Fouled back again. Fouled back again. D'Arnaud fighting here. Fouled back again. Baez always sweating. Wild Horse Academy says Garvey is my favorite too. Should be in the Hall. Yes, he should be. We had a discussion the other night on the channel. When they put Pete Rose in, they should put Garvey in on the same day. Kind of balance out that whole thing. Garvey never got in any trouble. The Iron Horse during that era. Next pitch. Fouled back again. He's got Baez timed, folks. D'Arnaud has Baez timed. He's still a 1-2 count. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Nobody on. No outs. Top of the 8th. Albies is on deck for the Braves. Joshua says, shut up, brother. This is not the Raiders game. It's LA Dodgers. 360 is the Berserker count. Next pitch. Way up high for a ball. Evens up the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Nobody on. No outs. Top of the 8th. 3-1 is your score. Ooh, man, I just feel like we just got to get through this inning. I just feel like we got to get through this inning and we're going to be okay. Next pitch from Baez. Down low in the dirt. That makes it the full count. 3 balls, 2 strike. Hashtag in the chat. Full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Nobody on. No outs. Top of the 8th. Dodgers still clinging to a 3-1 lead. David Kirk says everybody has Baez timed. Go Cap says who's my favorite player. Garvey, I just said it. On this team, it's Will getting jiggy with a Smith. Next pitch. Down low, swing and a miss, and he strikes him out, ladies and gentlemen. Strikes him out. And D'Arnaud can take a seat over there because you just got struck out by Baez. You just got struck out by Baez. Let's friggin' go. 2 more outs in this inning. 2 more outs. Low pitch that he chased. Next pitch to Albies. Up high for a ball to start him off. 1 ball, no strike. Albies is 1 for 3 on the night with a single in the second. He's 9 for 24 in this series with 2 home runs and 4 ribbies. Not an easy out. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang. Called strike on the top of the plate. Evens up the count. 1 ball, 1 strike. Nobody on, 1 out. Top of the 8th, 3-1 is your score. Correct, only 1 out. JB Benny says, go sit over there. Next pitch. Swing and a miss, ladies and gentlemen. A mighty swing and a miss, my Albies. And Baez has him in a 1-2 count. 1 balls, 2 strikes. Nobody on, 1 out. Top of the 8th, 3-1 Dodgers. .391 is the Berserker count. Can we hit 400 today? I think we can. I think we can. I think we can. Next pitch from Baez. Popped up by Albie's third base side, but the Dodgers had the shift on, so it was a long run by Seager, who records the out in foul territory. But man, he had to have his jets on because they had the shift on to the first base side. Seager gets on his horse and gallops, giddy up, and gets over there to make the catch about 5 feet in from the foul line. 2 outs now here. That's 2, right? Yeah, 2 outs here in the top of the 8th. Got to refresh that screen sometimes, and then they put that stupid commercial up there, so I apologize. Swanson is the new batter here. Swanson, the new batter for the Braves. Trying to make something happen here in the top of the 8th. Next pitch, down low, ball. Down low for a ball, ladies and gentlemen. .389 is our Berserker count as Thor's Army continues to grow. Come on, Baez. Come on, Baez. Let's get out of this inning. Then we'll worry about the 9th when we get there. Next pitch. Low for a ball. Barnes trying to hype Baez up. Points at him. Says, come on, man. You got this. You got this. 2 balls, no strikes to Swanson. 2 balls, 1 strike to Swanson, Dodgers Nation. All right, here we go. Next pitch. Fouled. Fouled to the third base side. 2 balls, 1 strikes. Nobody on. 2 outs. Top of the 8th. 3-1 is your score. Dodgers holding to a slim lead. Swanson's 3 for 3 on the night, ladies and gentlemen. Swanson 3 for 3 at the plate today. Alrighty, here we go. The 2-1 pitch from Baez is on the way. Swanson hits this up in the air. Right field, Mookie gets underneath it to record the 3rd out. So to the bottom of the 8th we go, ladies and gentlemen. Dodgers still lead 3-1. Let's go. .408 Berserkers up in here as Thor's Army continues to grow. Angel Dominicus says, damn, I need a muchalada. Scott Shaw says, 1, 2, 3. Illy Gilly, 405. Yellowman calling for the shots. I've got it, ladies and gentlemen. I've got the fireball sitting right here, waiting for some more Dodgers dingas, waiting for the Dodgers to hit a dinga. So I have to do a fireball shot for the nation. Michael Asby Jr. says, haha, sweet, I'm subscribing. I like this guy. Well, thank you, man. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the Berserkers Nation. Dodgers Berzerkers, only found on Dodgers Gameday Live, home of the Dodgers fans by a Dodgers fan. Michael Asby Jr., welcome to Thor's Army. General Thor will be proud. Go Cap says, who's live streaming the Pats vs. Broncos games? Butcher's Block and Patriots Talk will be doing that game. My man Bobby, the king of Boston sports on YouTube, will be doing that game. Jack says it's Jansen time. No, we're up to bat, Jack. We don't know, Javier. We don't know who's pitching yet. Cody Big Stick Bellinger coming up to the plate for your Dodgers Nation. Go Caps, just subscribed. Henry Salazar just enlisted in Thor's Army. Welcome to the Berserkers, Henry. General Thor will be proud. Go Cap says, hi, Thor. Thor, I think, is sleeping. That's what he does. Thor says he's probably sleeping. 4:33 is the time, so he should wake up here any second and come staring at me with them puppy dog eyes saying, Papa, Papa, Mad Viking, I'm hungry. It's time for chow. And I'll be like, Thor, we're doing a Dodger game. And he'll look at me and he'll say, I don't give a crap. Feed me, Papa. Feed me. All right, we're getting back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. GSG 1959, just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. First pitch to Bellinger. Bellinger fouls it left side. King Yellowman says one shot for each home run, no cap. What does no cap mean? I'm not cool enough to know what that shit means. Why do you guys say that? What does it mean? No cap. I'm not kidding. What does it mean? Somebody tell me so I can be cool. Somebody tell me so I could be cool. All right, the 0-1 pitch to Bellinger. Martin is the pitcher for the Braves. Bellinger fouls it off, same side, back behind the plate, third base side. No limit, no lie. So no cap means I'm not lying. I'm not kidding. No cap. No cap. The Dodgers are leading this game 3-1. No cap. Cody, big stip. Bellinger's at the plate for the Dodgers. But he's in an 0-2 hole. No balls, 2 strikes. Nobody on. Next pitch. Bellinger fouls it back again. Fouls it back again. JB Benny says no caption needed. No lie. I get it. I understand now. I understand. I could be cool now. I can be cool now. 409 is the Berserker count. Up in here. Up in here. Julian says, Valhalla, if we win today and tomorrow, I get my wrench back. Okay, my man. Next pitch. Fouled back behind the plate. Julian, if I give you your wrench back, though, man, I just have no idea how long you're going to hold on to it. That's the worry. Channel 1 billion something. Love watching with you, Valhalla. Right on, man. Welcome to the channel. Greg something gag says Braves are going to choke. Bellinger just keeps fouling him off. 0-2 is still the count. Next pitch. Bellinger fouls another one back. 95-mile-an-hour heater from Martin. Let's go, Cody. Bellinger, get it? Bellinger, ladies and gentlemen. Arthur checks in, says, what's up, Valhalla? Welcome back, Arthur. Good to see you, my friend. $418 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. The 0-2 pitch to Bellinger is on the way. Up high for a ball. Finally, the count changes. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1 ball, 2 strikes, nobody on, no outs, bottom of the 8th, 3-1 is the score. Arthur says, let's finish him off. And he says, it's good to see me, good to see you, my man. The 1-2 pitch, Bellinger hits it, foul, a long ways foul. Bellinger licking his chops as he backs out of the batter's box, adjusts his belt. Martin looking around, waiting for Bellinger to get back in the box. Yellowman putting up that bell and that bomb, and that only means one thing, belly, bomb. There we go, Anonymous back up in here, ladies and gentlemen. Anonymous makes his appearance again. 420 is the Berserker count. Bellinger at the plate. 1-2 is the count. Next pitch. Bellinger hits it hard. It's going to drop in maybe for a single, but the center fielder on his horse, Pachi, makes the catch for the first out of the inning. A little seeing eye single robbed by Pachi, who was on his horse, and makes the catch. Anonymous says I had to drop a comment on the Mookie catch. That Mookie catch was amazing. But he's back for the end. Says LFG, let's frickin' go. Let's frickin' go, ladies and gentlemen. Woo-wee, 424 is the Berserker count. Juan says we have to trade Bellinger next season. No, we don't. What are you, crazy? Jansen up in the Dodgers bullpen. Kenley Jansen, number 74, up in the Dodgers bullpen. Everybody remain calm. King Yellowman want me to hit that F5. King Yellowman says hit the F5, Mad Viking. Hit the F5. I don't know. Why not? Why not? Who's up here? Jock Pop Peterson is the batter. Thor and everybody barking. I think my son's home. 3:33 on this postseason here for Jock Pop. What's up, buddy? Next pitch. Swing and a miss by Peterson. Swing and a miss, ladies and gentlemen. Let's activate it. Button not working. There it went. Big stick activated here on the channel. Big stick activated. Next pitch inside for a ball. One ball, one strike to Jock Pop Peterson. Big stick activated on the channel. Dodgers clinging to a 3-1 lead. Kenley Jansen warming up for the ninth. Thor coming over looking at me with them puppy dog eyes. He's wondering, what the hell is wrong with you? I just woke up from my nap. Next pitch outside for a ball. This F5 key is not working. Maybe I just got to push it harder. Hey, Thor. Hey, buddy. What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? All right, 2 balls, 1 strike, nobody on, 1 out, bottom of the 8th. 3-1 Dodgers. Jock Pop. Next pitch. Swing and a miss by Peterson. Low and outside ball that he chased. 2 balls, 2 strikes, nobody on, 1 out, bottom of the 8th. They keep looking at Jensen warming up in the Dodgers bullpen. J.J. Jimenez announces that Thor has been awoken. Yes, he has. J.J. Thor has been awoken, but he laid right back down there. He's rubbing his bottom of his face on the rug. Getting a little scratchy. He knows it's close to food time, ladies and gentlemen. He knows it's almost time. Adrian, if I could get Thor up here, I would show him to you guys, but he's so difficult and so heavy. He fights me when I try to bring him up on stream. I'm going to do a video here the next few days with him. Jock hits this, and it falls down into right center field for a base hit to get these Dodgers started here in the bottom of the 8th. Gets these Dodgers started here in the bottom of the 8th. Kike! Speedy Gonzalez Hernandez at the plate for the Dodgers with the big stick activated. 0 for 3 today with a pop out and 2 ground outs. We need him to do something right here. Get us some insurance. Get us some insurance, ladies and gentlemen. All right, here we go. Next pitch on the way. Right downtown, bang. Called strike, looking by Hernandez. No balls, 1 strike to Kike Hernandez with a runner on first. 1 out here in the bottom of the 8th. The Dodgers lead 3-1. .427 is our Berserker count up in here. Next pitch. Hernandez hits this. Right field and foul. Let's hit the Thunder 1. Mo again. No balls, 2 strikes to Kike Hernandez. Martin still the pitcher. This next pitch will be his 16th. Hernandez backs out of the box. The camera keeps looking at Mookie Betts in the Dodgers dugout. All right, here we go. The 0-2 pitch to Hernandez is on the way. Down low for a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Kike Hernandez, ladies and gentlemen. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Michael Asby says, bring him home. Velasquez says, let's go Dodgers. Come on, I'd like some insurance runs here, Dodgers Nation. What do you think? I'd really like some insurance runs. I do think Jansen can come in here and shut these guys down, but man, his confidence is that of a 16-year-old girl that didn't get asked to the prom. Next pitch. Hernandez hits this hard, but it's going to drop into left field, and it's caught for the second out here in the inning. Jock Pop retreats back to first base. And the Dodgers are going to pinch hit here. Ruiz. Dodgers are going to pinch hit here, ladies and gentlemen. Roberts scratching out names on his lineup card. L.A. Alvarez says we need some insurance. Somebody call Flo. Somebody call Flo. Here we go. Rios is up. First pitch right downtown. Bang. Called strike. Come on, Rios. Edwin Rios, 222, 2 for 9, 2 home runs, 3 RBIs. In this NLCS, he hits bombs, ladies and gentlemen. He hits bombs. Next pitch, down low for a ball. That evens up the count. 1 ball, 1 strike, runner on first for the Dodgers. 2 outs here in the bottom of the 8th. The Dodgers clinging to a 3-1 lead. Yes, it's Rios, Rebecca. Rios at bat for the Dodgers. I think I said his name wrong. Come on, Rios. Next pitch. Down low for a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike. 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 runner on, 2 outs, bottom of the 8th, 3-1 is the score. Wise Reed says, hey, Valhalla Sports, how are you tonight? How you doing, my man? Come on now, let's go, let's go, let's go. 435, I think that's our high for today. Up in here, up in here. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk. Next pitch. Outside for a ball. Valhalla. 435 is the berserker count. Welcome to Dodgers Game Day Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk. A new channel here on YouTube, just 7 months old. Just 7 months old, trying to make it go against these big boys and girls here on the YouTube. Give us a subscribe. Hit that like button. Turn on notifications. Next pitch, right downtown. Bang! Called strike. Rios looking. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Hashtag in the chat. Full count. Full count to Rios. Runner on first for these Dodgers. Trying to get a little insurance. Trying to get in little insurance. Come on, Rios. Jock taking the lead off first, and he's running. Jock's running. And he walked him. He walked him, ladies and gentlemen. Rios draws the 2-out walk here in the bottom of the 8th. And that's going to bring up Mookie. Do the right thing. Betts for the Dodgers. Big stick activated. Crazy shit happening right now. Up in here. Up in here. Mookie a single and a walk in today's game. 1 for 3. I got a hankering, Dodgers Nation, for a Mookie Betts. Danga. Looking for a home run by Mookie Betts, Dodgers Nation. Kenley Jansen looking on from the Dodgers bullpen. Here we go. First pitch to Betts is on the way. Inside for a ball. Inside for a ball. Martin, the Braves pitcher, this next pitch by him will be his 25th. So 1 ball, no strikes. Runners on first and second for the Dodgers with 2 outs here in the bottom of the 8th. Dodgers lead 3-1. All right, next pitch. Up high, called strike, just above the little box on my TV. But that evens up the count. 1 ball, 1 strike. Tomlin is up for the Braves in their bullpen, number 38. Here we go. 1 ball, 1 strike to Mookie Betts. Runners on first and second for these Dodgers. Trying to get some insurance here in the 8th. Next pitch. Mookie hits it hard. Left field side. Foul. Foul ball, ladies and gentlemen. Foul ball. Mark says Mookie better hit one. Rebecca's clapping. 440 is the Berserker count up in here. All right, here we go. 1 ball, 2 strike. Betts readies for this pitch from Martin. Next pitch. Mookie hits it foul behind the plate. I thought that was it. Holy shit. I thought that was it. I thought that was going to be it. So 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 on, 2 outs. Bottom of the 8th. Dodgers still lead 3-1. Trying to tax them on here late. Come on, Mookie. Let's go, baby. Here we go. The 1-2 pitch from Martin is on the way. Mookie fouls it off again. Right field side. Now to play. Robert says his favorite player is Fernando Valenzuela. Wise says, Valhalla, do you think the Dodgers are going to make it to the World Series? I hope they do. I hope they do, my man. That's what we're doing. Nothing guaranteed, everything earned. We got to win this game. Then we got to take it to a Game 7, and we got to win that, and then we'll get to the World Series, and we'll see what happens from there. But they got to earn it. Nothing given, everything earned. The count remains 1 ball, 2 strikes to Betts with 2 on here in the bottom of the 8th. 2 outs. Here we go. Next pitch. Ooh, Mookie fouled it off again. I think it might have hit the umpire. I think it might have got a good piece of the umpire. The umpire says I'm all good. They bring out the umpire some new baseballs. Nah, he didn't get any of that. I don't know what happened there. 1 ball, 2 strikes it looks like still. Runners on first and second for the Dodgers. 2 outs here in the bottom of the 8th. The score is 3-1. My Nation says no more chili left. Yeah, I got a whole crock pot full of it, my man. I got a whole crock pot left. I'll be down in that right after this ball game. And I'll have some for the Viking game tomorrow too. Next pitch. Mookie hits it. Looks like he popped it up. Second base side. Second baseman goes back. There's some difficulty there, and it ends up being caught by Pachi, the center fielder, for the 3rd out of the inning. Holy, ladies and gentlemen. Due up for the Braves here in the 9th. Riley, Markakis, Pachi, Jansen coming in from the bullpen for the Dodgers. I'll be right back, Dodgers Nation. Ladies and gentlemen, I am back. Chats are rolling. All right, so a little bit of issue with the mods sometimes in the chat here, ladies and gentlemen. I apologize for that. Sometimes a little quick to the trigger here. New channel, like I mentioned before, so I think what we'll do, I'll try to do it here in the next couple weeks here, is do a mods meeting on a live stream here where it's just members only and mods. And we'll have a little sit down and kind of talk about what we're watching for in the chat there. We can't be sending people out just for cheering on their team. That'll hurt the channel. Have to be easy on it, and not saying that what just happened there was wrong, because I didn't see it, so I don't know what happened. But let's be easy. If you got one of them blue wrenches, don't be just throwing people out for nothing. But we'll get back at this thing here. We'll get back at it here, make this thing keep going here, as the Dodgers have a chance to do what many thought was unbelievable. Many thought was unbelievable just 2 days ago, and send this to a Game 7. Send this to a Game 7. That game will be here on Valhalla Sports Talk. And here we go. We're right back at it. Riley at the plate. Jansen pitching. First pitch hit hard. Left field. Woo! Jock Pop on his horse, catches it, makes an unbelievable catch out there to catch and record the first out here in the 9th. Damn, I hate it when they get to Jansen quick like that. I just hate it. It scares the living shit out of me. Tim says he said he wanted to chill and Mans just banned him. All right, Tim, I'll look into it. They're just trying to do what's best for me, so they're looking out for me. Sometimes they get it wrong. And I'll talk to some of them. We'll figure it out. 2 outs away here. Yeah, I haven't got memberships yet, JB. I haven't got members. That'll probably come like next week or the week after. I just went through the process to get monetized. So we'll be starting up a members-only area as well on the channel. Get you some cool emojis. Next pitch. This ball's hit hard, too. Center field, though, Bellinger gets underneath and records the second out of the inning. The Dodgers are 1 run away, ladies and gentlemen. 1 out away from taking this to a Game 7. 1 out away. Oh, man, let's go. Markakis flies out for the second out there. Here we go. Pablo Sandoval coming up for these Braves. Big boy, Pablo Sandoval. Heavyweight title fight here for this last out. Jansen versus Sandoval. Will the Dodgers make it to a Game 7 tomorrow? First pitch from Jansen right downtown. Bang! Called strike, ladies and gentlemen. Called strike. Scott says this is scary. Bobby says y'all gotta chill. Correct. Thanks, Bobby. Next pitch. Fouled off. So he's got this guy in an 0-2 hole, ladies and gentlemen. 0-2 hole. Pablo Sandoval. Can Jansen seal the deal here in Game 6 and get the Dodgers their 3rd win of the series? Here we go, the 0-2 pitch on the way. Fouled back behind the plate, a mighty swing by Sandoval, who almost goes down to his knees. Let's go, Berserkers, get hyped. 441 is our Berserker count. Watching the Dodgers try to close this thing out and tie this series at 3-3, forcing a Game 7 tomorrow afternoon. Come on, let's go. Next pitch. Sandoval hits this hard, left field. Jocks underneath it for the third out. Dodgers win! Dodgers win! Dodgers win! .455 up in here, the most ever in the history of the channel. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Dodgers take the big dub here in Game 6, forcing that Game 7, a game that will be covered here on Valhalla Sports Talk's Dodgers Game Day Live for the Dodger fans by a real Dodgers fan, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Let's friggin' go, Dodgers Nation, up in here, up in here. Bobblehead Bobby is shook, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, get whatever you like to drink. Get whatever you'd like to drink, as we're going to do a toast to the Dodgers Nation for today's unbelievable stream. Looks like it's going to be the biggest stream again in the history of this channel, as Valhalla Sports Talk tries to get to the legit side of this thing in the YouTube game. Raise your shots up, Dodgers Nation. Raise your shots up, Dodgers Nation. I don't care if you got milk. I don't care if you got apple juice, Pepsi, Coke. Doesn't matter to me. I'm drinking some Fireball whiskey, ladies and gentlemen. Salute, ladies and gentlemen, to the Dodgers Nation on their third win. Game 7 tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. One of you look it up and find the time. Find the time for me while I talk to the people in the chat. There's Sheila. Says it's beer time. Rebecca, thank you so much for your help. King Yellowman, thank you for your help as well. Mods, thank you. Thank you so much for everything you do. You guys do this thing for free. Nobody pays you no money. You just do it because apparently you like me or you think I'm an okay dude. So I appreciate what you do. I know it's not an easy thing. We just got to be careful on who we're kicking out of here. Tomorrow's schedule here on the channel. Tomorrow's schedule, Minnesota Vikings football at 10 a.m. my time. That's 1 o'clock on the East Coast, 10 a.m. on the West Coast. Dodgers game will be in the afternoon. Dodgers game will be on the afternoon, so a doubleheader tomorrow. So we've streamed 6 days in a row this week. 6 days in a row we've streamed these Dodger games. And tomorrow we got a doubleheader for the 7th day in a row as we try to get to that 1,500 number on the subscriber count before the end of October. Bobby says 232 likes on today's stream. Let's freaking go. Thank you so much, everybody, for your help. Thank you so much. Hey, will one of the mods find a channel that we can raid? We should raid a channel here before the end of this deal. Why don't we raid one of the smaller YouTubers out there? Let me see if I can find somebody for us to raid. Try to build up one of these other channels, ladies and gentlemen. Try to build them up so they can make their YouTube channels go. All right, here's a little channel we can raid. Here's a little channel that we can raid. Mod Squad. Dodgers Berzerkers. We'll go in there, just raid them up. Check out their content. Give them a subscribe. Give them a subscribe, ladies and gentlemen. Palermo 60 just enlisted in Thor's Army. Welcome to the Berzerkers, Palermo. Welcome to the Berzerkers. So we'll be back tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Let me drop a link. I'm going to drop a link in the chat for a channel for us to go over to and raid. A little channel with only 7 viewers right now. Only 7 viewers. Needing a little help in this YouTube game. So let's see if I can help them out. If I figure out how to do this. All right, so here we go. Here goes the link to the channel. The Valhalla Sports Talk raid to this channel. It's a Call of Duty channel. So let's go over there. Let's go over there. Put Valhalla Sports Raid in the chat when we get there. Hit him up. Hit him up. I'm going to send you over there right now when I hit enter. You guys go over there, and then I'll join you after I shut this stream down. We'll meet you over there. And we'll see everybody tomorrow for Dodgers Baseball here on YouTube. There's the channel. Hit up that channel, everybody. Valhalla Sports Talk Raid to that channel. Let's go over there. Hit him up. Give him a subscribe. Give a video a like. Check out some Call of Duty action. Check out some Call of Duty action, and I will meet you guys over there once I shut this puppy down. There you go, everybody. Get over there. Get over there. I'm going to turn off my mic right here. Turn off my mic, and then I'll meet you guys over there. Valhalla Sports Talk Raid for that little channel. Here we go. Cutting off the mic, and then I'll go to the end screen. Again, Dodgers 3-1 is your final. Game 7 tomorrow. So Vikings in the morning, Dodgers at night here up on the channel. Let's go. Let's get over there.